cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all, it's late. What y'all ass is doing up with me? What y'all ass is doing up with me this late at night, honey? Did y'all see my little video? I'm about to show it before I delete it because I know he's gonna come after me. Let me show y'all my little video before he delete it, okay? Thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Thumbs up if you can hear me. Let me play this video before he delete it. I mean, before he get it struck off my damn page. All right, hold on. Latruth copied off of Johnell. Have y'all seen that? Y'all know Johnell. I guess when Johnell found out that he was having twins back in, I think maybe like 10 days or so ago, right? He found out that he was having twins. I think twins are boys. No, I think he found out it was a boy or something like that. I'm not sure. But whatever it was, he did a dance off of it. And it was brought to my attention because I ain't even gonna lie to you. But it was brought to my attention that he did a dance. And they said, damn, why Robert doing the same dance that Johnell doing it on the same song? And I was like, it's not the same song. They was like, yes, it is. It's the same song. So I went and looked at it and I was like, no, that's not the same song. So then I had to download both freaking videos to realize that it was the same damn song. So I'm going to play it for you guys, okay, right quick, because then I need to go over and delete it off of Facebook. So anybody else to see it, they're going to have to see it on my YouTube because Facebook be tripping, okay? All right. And I may not be able to play the whole damn thing because I'm pretty sure the music is not licensed on YouTube. Okay, here we go. This is the dance. Latruth, excuse me, Johnny Boy did his first. And then Robbie Boy came behind Johnny Boy about 10 days later and he did his. Now, why in the world is Robbie Boy watching Johnny Boy? I'm not sure. And I'm not sure why he would copy him. Like, seriously, yes, I am sure, because he's a narcissist. And that's what narcissists do. They copy off you, okay? Again, this is the video, I guess, when he found out that he was having boys, twins, or something like that, okay? Here we go. And you see at the end, I put this ninja always copying off people. Now I am going to delete that from my Facebook before I get struck down, baby. You hear me? So guess what? Only the people that catches this live or was up when I posted this damn video is going to be able to say they saw it, okay? Because I have to delete it because, you know, Robert stay up all night, honey. Let me tell you what he does. Robert stays up all night and comb through Facebook to check and see if anybody have posted him in a bad light. And Robert strikes everybody. If you go through Facebook, please don't understand. Please don't think you go through Facebook and just think he's this idle person, because he's not. He strikes anybody that speaks against him. Not really speak against him because he can't strike that, but he strikes everybody that posts his picture or something like that. She said it's a TikTok trend that's going on, but still, oh, he did it because he saw Johnny Boy do it. Period. He did it because he saw Johnny Boy do it. All right. So now let me go delete this off my page right quick before I get struck in the middle of the night. I finally started making a little couple of dollars off that page. I don't want to get struck. Hold on. Let me go delete that right quick. Hold on. Let me get him before he get me. And if anybody want to screen record this video right quick and post it on a TikTok or something where he can't strike it. I don't know if he can strike on TikTok, but he damn sure can strike on maybe I should do, I'm gonna do it with the music off and post it on my Facebook. I mean on my YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it without the music on and post it. Anyway, let me delete this thing right fast. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Move to trash. Bam, gone, gone, and gone. It's gone, y'all. So now he can't in the middle of the night go striking people because that's what he does best. Anyway, what in the world is 50 people looking at me for? It's not really 50. It's 48. What in the world are y'all doing up? She said, Amor, are you going to break down that video I sent you? You sent me a video, Jazz. When did you send me one? Did you send it today? Let me see. You sent me a video? Let me see. Jazz. I don't see you yet. Let me see. Jazz. Is it up under the name Jazz or is it under a different name? I don't see it, Jazz. I don't see anything from a Jazz. Oh, wait a minute. Is this you? Hold on. Let me see. Is it Jasmine? Oh, this video? I don't know if I want to do that one. You talking about the tote video? Girl, I'm so sick of talking about that damn tote and that damn divorce and that you know what I mean? I'm really sick of talking about that. But I am gonna talk about this little rant he went on last night. I see it though, Jazz. She said 10 out of 10, he's watching. Oh, definitely, girl. You already know that thing. Talking about telling people that I'm clout chasing him. Boy, bye. Did y'all notice when he talks about, look at his page right quick. When Latruth talked about me, he got 10,000 views. When he talked about himself, he didn't even get 1,000. But he says, I'll talk about myself. And when you talk about yourself, no one is watching you. They don't care. But when he talked about me, what they do, run to his page. Hey, you need views, boy. Look, let me show y'all. When Latruth, this is Latruth YouTube. When he talked about me, he got 10,000 views, right? And the reason why he got 10,000 views, it wasn't even for me. I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that he said, this woman needs to stop defaming my character. Why is her husband letting her behave this way? When he said this woman needs to stop defaming my character, they automatically assumed that he was talking about Brianna. Okay. They didn't know he was talking about somebody whole different. They assumed he was talking about Brianna, and people will tune in, baby, if they think he's talking about Brianna. That's it. Because if that wasn't the case, look, he got 10,000 views on this one. Let's see if he got 10,000 on any of the other ones that he's done in the last couple of weeks, okay? Since he's been going live, let's see if he got 10,000 on any of them, right? This one has 10,000. This ain't even got 1,709 views, right? This one got 3.4. This one got 4.55. This one got 1.1. This got 1.5. This got 1.7. This got 2.1. This got 1.1, 2K, 3.6, 3.1. This got 3.1, 3K, 1.9, and 305. This one got 2.1, and this one, cyberbullying, he got 6.6K. And Talk to Me, he got 1K. And I Was Out All Night, 1.1. No 10,000s, right? The only reason why he got 10,000 is because they thought he was talking about Brianna. And then, of course, when they clicked on and heard my voice, they liked the sound of my voice, okay? That's the only reason why he got 10,000 views. Had he not been heard my voice on his, because I'm entertaining, he's not. I'm entertaining and he's not, okay? They heard my voice and was like, oh shit, I like that voice. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. But let's break down the video that he did last night. I'm not going to play the whole thing, right? But I do want to play the lion part, right? I want you guys to listen to the lion part. And let me go ahead and before he makes it a private video, let me go ahead and take it right quick. Hold on. Because you know.
Tonight's Trinatral, the #1 drug-free sleep aid brand.
Let me get it right quick. Let me get it right quick before he takes. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, you guys, hit that thumbs up button for me, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Let me get out of his live. Out. All right. I got a video. Hold on. Let me download it. Thumbs up this video, you guys. There's only 79 people in here. Thumbs up this video. I'm not going to play the whole thing, only the part where he was actually, where he was lying a lot in there, but I'm going to play the parts that he was really lying. Really, really, really lying. Hold on, it's downloading. All right. Come on. All right, here you go. All right, you guys. Who's at work? Raise your hand if you are at work. Under your clothes, I haven't called you. All right, here's the video. Now, let me just say this, okay? Let me say this right quick. Latruth you will notice that he start over talking me, right? He tells people, listen to this video, listen to this video. You would tell when he don't want them to hear what it is that I'm saying, he will speak louder. He would try to overtalk me, okay? That's because he really, really, really don't want them to hear what I have to say, okay? So even the part where I was like, I'm not even calling him names, I'm not over talking him, he will talk loud over that part because he want to be able to lie, right? And have people think that I'm actually you know, doing him bad, okay? And like I said earlier, to me, the fact that he wants me to shut up, but yet he wants people to continue to talk about somebody that he's no longer dealing with and they're no longer dealing with him. And because he don't know how to move on and just live his life, right? He comes over here, Miss Amora, don't make me begin mocking. Yeah, do it. Oh, please. We will come over and buy you coffees. Hey, do y'all know Mr. Cora? He is on Facebook. If you are not following him, you need to follow him. But he does imitations of Justin Dean, and they be so funny. Yes, please. Let me tell you something, Mr. Cora. If you do that, but you cannot use his pictures because he would get mad. That's why I just had to delete my video off of Facebook. You would have to do what you do with the Justin. You would have to cover up his face because he will strike your page. He's such a wuss, okay? He cries, all right? But you should do it. He said, don't make me begin mocking chopper teeth. If he don't leave you alone, I'm going to direct some of my comedy toward him, okay? My enemies can't get with your enemies and party together. My enemies can get with your enemies. Listen, yes, do it, Mr. Cora, but be careful. Like I said, make sure you modify, like, the voice or oh, well, you don't even do that. You act it out yourself. Do it, please. You will get so many people over there watching your shit for real. How many people want to see Mr. Cora imitate Mr. Latruth? It would be so funny because he whines, he cries, he act like a big baby, right? Him and Justin Dean are like best friends. No, not really, but they are good. They both narcs, okay? They best narc friends, okay? Miss Magnificent said, yes, I follow him and he is hilarious. Isn't he though? How many of y'all like Mr. Cora? If you are not following him, please follow Mr. Cora on Facebook. He is funny. Yes. I don't follow many people on Facebook, but I do follow him. He says, I don't need his photos. I could be dressing like an old age pensioner while dancing like a woman. Yes. Yes. Do it. Everybody is raising their hand. They are all for it. They are all for it. Oh, that would be some great content. Boy, you would keep that joker up all night. He'd be so mad at you. He would be so mad. He'd be throwing a hissy fit. Leave me alone. Stop messing with me. I don't do nothing to nobody. I'm so perfect. I do everything right. I don't know why people are messing with me. I say the right thing until I don't. I do the right thing until I don't. I don't cuss you out until I do. You know what I mean? I don't talk about you. I don't call you names until I do. You know what I mean? So anyway, yes, get them, 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 and get them. Okay? That part. Okay? And let me tell you something. That's considered content, okay? If you can act like him without posting his photos, posting his pictures and his videos, you would be hilarious. You would be hilarious. People do it all the time. It's called comedy. People copy off people all the time. It's called comedy. Yes, I would be the first one there, wouldn't you? Somebody said, why are you over here? Who you talking about, Pokey? She said, I'm just trying to be the real father again. Yes. I am who I am. What did I am who I am say? She said, is that not called inciting? Nope, not at all. That's not called inciting. That's called comedy. That's called comedy, baby. Okay? It's called comedy. You never heard of that? It's called comedy. How is that hurting him? How is imitating somebody hurting him? Because then we need to ask all these comedians that has imitated Bill Cosby and a whole bunch of other people. How is that inciting? You sound crazy. You sound so crazy. Anyway, let's not entertain the foolish people tonight, okay? Let's not entertain the foolish people because the foolish people just want to talk. They love me. They come over to my comments and just want to talk, okay? They just want to talk. The video where he is singing about his book and eating chicken. Did you do it already? Did you do it already? Oh, Lord. She always over here talking about nothing. Who? I am who I am? Who is it? Do y'all know who it is? Do y'all know who I am is? They love to hide behind fake pages and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Now, I have not seen the video with, I'm going to get into the commentary in a minute, but I have not seen the video where the live that they said that Junie told her mom, Cora, that Justin watched her while she was in St. Lucia. If anybody has that particular portion of the live, can you send it to me? I would love to have it. If you have screen recorded or whatever, I would love to have the part where Junie says, Daddy be watching you. Daddy was watching you while you was in St. Lucia. Because that would be too funny because, you know, he act like he doesn't like his baby mama. He don't want his baby mama and stuff like that. So why is he watching her? And let me tell you something. These kids will tell on you, baby. You and me. These kids would definitely tell. Kenny Mays says, do the one where he was eating watermelon and almost choked. Wait a minute. Was he? Was he eating watermelon and almost choked? I missed that one. When was that? When and who? Which one you talking about? Mr. Cora Obidi or Latruth? She said, damn, they up at 2 a.m. trolling a more chat. Okay, Kimberly. They got that notification bell. They was sleeping. It said ding, 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 ding. They said, oh shit. Let me get my spot. Let me get my spot. Let me get my spot, baby. Y'all know the funniest thing, though? They be like, why don't her husband control her? She can't possibly be married. I could possibly have put him to sleep already, okay? It don't take much, baby. It don't take much, baby, honey. Just know that, okay? She can't possibly have a husband. She can't possibly have a husband. She said, baby, I was checking back and forth, rewatching old videos. Yes, about a week ago from his Robert Hampton page. Oh, I didn't see him eating watermelon almost choked. I did not see it. OMG. Rita said, out of the mouths of babes. Okay, you better say that. Out of the mouths of babes. They were telling you. Kids really will tell, though, for real. You cannot be hiding nothing from no babies. You think you can do something around your child and you think she going to hold it? Mommy, Daddy was watching you while you was in St. Lucia. Daddy had you on the big screen. Junie done told on him, boy. I'm trying to tell you, Junie done told, baby. Wait till Athena started talking. Athena gonna be, well, she is talking, but you know what I mean. I'm talking about real good. She's gonna be like, mommy, Daddy called you a bee. I don't know. I'm gonna need some of that big old fake gold jewelry and some false teeth. Hey, just go to the dollar store for the jewelry. Just go to the dollar store. You'll find you some. You hear me? She said, yes, that man says, do you got a husband? Yeah. Yeah, he want to know, do I have a husband? Listen, I ain't fumbled my husband on the internet the way he fumbled his whole family. My husband know I come on the internet and do what I do. She said, how did Robert copy Johnell? You must have just came in the discussion board. I already showed it. So rewind back a little bit and you'll see it. Just rewind the video a little bit. You'll see it. I already showed it, baby. I already showed it. It's in the beginning of this live. He said some big old fake gold jewelry and some false teeth, baby. That's going to be hilarious. He be sometime wearing these curly wigs too. Anyway, let's get into the video from last night where he came on mad because I was saying stuff about him on my panel because I am a blogger. And he don't like nobody saying anything about him. He's one of them content creators that will go around and go to everybody's channel that's saying something bad about him, and he got something to say. See, he scares some people. Some people scared of him. They be like, oh my God, I ain't going to speak against Latruth. I ain't going to speak against Latruth because I don't want him to take my page and do this, that, and the other. Well, I'm not scared of him at all, okay? She said the side-by-side video you did, I was tripping because I know he didn't. Now that's what a flying monkey looks like. Yes, listen, he copied the doggone he copied Johnell basically to the T. Had on the little shorts and everything. He want people to talk about his little thing, his thing. I think so, because why else would he do it? But somebody said it was a trend. But whatever, we know he did it. He did that particular trend because Johnell did it. Period. He did it because Johnell did it. Okay. She said that wig is to hide the irregular head. Mr. Cora, you make me think that you have watched him a time or two. She said, I'm sick of them people think they can. That man is so perfect, but falling off by the day. They know he's not perfect. They feel sorry for him is what it is. She talking about there was no thing. There wasn't no thing. No thing. Okay, listen to this man rant last night, okay? About me and what I was talking about on my platform. Yes, I was talking about him, right? But if you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. Do you know how many other content creators, right, that people talk about all the time? Netta, people talk about them. All type of Tasha K, Netta, Funky Diva. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Armand, and a lot of content creators get talked about, right? But this particular content creator, because he thinks he's Mr. Facebook, he really do think he's Mr. Social Media, right? He think he's Mr. Social Media. She said, more, please do a short video with Linda and the lady with no teeth. All right, I will. I'm going to do that. I'll do one. I will do one. I will, Miss Magnificent. But let's listen to this man.
I had to go live, bro. This old woman right here goes live every night and talks about me all night long, man.
Judge how much of a liar you are.
This old woman.
See, you hear when I say how much of a liar you are. He start over talking me because he really don't want people to actually hear what I have to say. She said, Amore, I messaged you the video of him eating watermelon. Thank you so much, Kenny. I appreciate that. I do. I'll look at it in a minute. He'll overtalk me when he don't want people to hear what it is that I am saying. Check it out.
Does not know me at all, but she stay on the internet. I'm gonna let y'all listen to this woman. Listen to this woman.
I want you to do. I want you to take me to court, Robert Lee.
Listen to this woman.
Take me to court. That's what I want you to do.
Sickening.
I want to stand before.
And she has a husband, y'all. She has a husband.
That's what I want.
Listen to this. She actually has a husband.
Right? He's telling people to listen to it, but he's over talking me because he really don't want people to know what it is that I'm saying. Okay. He said that he have a defamation case against me, which we know he's a liar. Just like his sibling said the same thing. His sister, well, I ain't gonna say his sister said, oh, I'm gonna sue you. I'm taking you to court. And she kept telling her people, I already filed charges. It was a lie. All along, it was a lie. And I knew it was a lie. They can't file charges against me. Now, they tried, right? They did try. But they told them, listen, I have a freedom of speech, okay? As long as I'm not making threats to anyone's life, right? As long as I'm not coming on their page and making comments up under their page, I'm not putting their lives in danger. I'm not threatening them. I can say whatever I want to say on my platform, okay? That is what they were told. Trust. They tried to sue. They tried not sue. They tried to take me to court. So now he has lied and told people, I have a defamation case against her. Lies, lies, and more lies, okay?
They're bad, real bad.
I need y'all to listen to this. This woman stay up all night. 50-something years old. She stay up all night.
And he stay up all night too. Listen, he 43 and he stay up all night. This joker stayed on my live for 11 hours. But yet you will hear him tell his people, oh, I can't watch her. I can't stand to watch her. You watching me now, Robert. You in here right now. Guarantee you Robert has me on his big screen. When does Robert get coochie? Huh? When does he get it? He's always in my lives. When do he go and get him some? Huh? You don't have nobody you get nothing for? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about her. All right, anyway.
I already got a defamation case I'm already working on against this lady. She stay up all night doing this shit, yo. Listen to this woman.
Let me tell you what a narcissist do.
She has a whole husband.
See, when I say, let me tell you what a narcissist do, he start over talking me. That's what he's doing, you guys.
Husband, yo.
Balance. He comes over here to try to get me rattled, but he's not gonna get
She has a whole husband, y'all. Listen to this.
Over there and whine on his page and be like, "There's this bald-headed lady."
I ain't listen.
YouTube channel.
How can you tell somebody to listen, right? Listen to this, and you talk over them? Why? Because you really don't want people to hear what it is that I'm saying to you.
I need to talk to her husband. Because what man allows their wife to do this all night long?
Can y'all send me some super chats?
I just want y'all to see what I've been dealing with.
You hear that? But listen, he said he wants to talk to my husband. My husband wouldn't talk to him. My husband probably could teach him a couple of things, but my husband wouldn't talk to him. First of all, my husband don't get into social media drama, and he understands that this man is drama, and I'm a blogger, okay? He don't get involved with this mess. That's me. I'm the messy one. I'm the messy one.
Let me turn her down for a second.
Now he says, let me turn her down for a second. That's because he really don't want them to hear what I have to say.
This woman been calling my gigs. She been calling my stuff lying.
And see, do you hear that? This woman been calling my gigs. And this man, he could sit there and lie like that. But it's okay. That's why them numbers dropping it low. Because he be lying high and flying high. That man ain't never called no gig of his. Now, what I did call, I called a trucker that he lied and told people that it was his truck and had the audacity to leave the phone number on the truck. And he even announced it on his page. He told people he had invested in these trucks. I called that man, and that man didn't even know who Robert was and begged me to tell Robert to take that shit down. Talking about I'm calling his gigs. He's a damn lie. You don't, what gigs? What gigs? Huh? What gigs? You liar?
Calling me an abuser. This woman is weird. Like, I need some. Listen, I'm gonna just let her talk, man. I want y'all to listen. Listen to this, man. This woman.
Watch, he's not gonna let me talk. Watch this.
It's crazy. And she has a husband. I'm trying to figure out what type of man. I'm gonna ask y'all a question real quick to the women that come in here.
You hear him? I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. And did he let them listen? Hell no. Because he can't shut them choppers up. You know what I mean? He can't shut them up.
How many of y'all got a husband that would allow you to sit up on platforms and talk bad about grown men? Grown men that could lead to, it's a good thing I'm a dude that has self-control. I'm not one of those men that crash out. But this woman sits up all night long every day to talk. Listen to this shit. Now, the lie came out over, it's been about 2 years now.
That man does not want them people to hear my voice. She's my loud. He's so damn controlling. He is controlling, and that's why he don't have a wife now. He up here asking women that probably don't even have a husband. He's like, hey, women, hey, you women that don't have a husband. She said he used you for content. He did, Jazz. He did. He used me for content, and I'm using him for content tonight. Aha, Roberts.
the abuse lie that came out about me that everybody already knew was a lie.
The hell yes, he did.
She knows that my criminal background is clean and everything, and she does.
His criminal background actually is not clean. He act like he's never done nothing. He act like he don't tell no lies. He don't do nothing wrong. He frauded the state for state unemployment. Now, of course, it happened years ago, but I mean, it's just the fact that he did do it while he up here talking about his criminal background is clean. Well, he forgot to get that expunged off, okay? Where he actually lied and received unemployment benefits when he was not supposed to. Now, since he made all this money, it only costs like $500 or $600 to get your record expunged. Why he ain't went and got that taken off his record yet? Because he don't know how. Nobody ever told him.
Does this every night, bro. I gotta let her get some exposure, man, because she need it real bad. Listen.
Because I forgot.
Hey, Miss Season, listen. It's at this point, I just gotta let these people expose themselves.
Well, let me expose myself then. Hush your mouth and let me expose myself then. Why don't you do that?
Now, she covered up some actual abuse from somebody else.
Somebody said they kept telling him to be quiet so they can hear. He's not going to do that. He really don't want them to hear what I have to say.
And she put it off on me and posted it on her platform. Listen to her.
Not a damn care about speaking to him at all.
And then she making up lies. I never wanted to speak to this woman ever.
And I showed y'all the proof last night, right? Raise your hand if you was in here last night when I showed y'all the proof, right? The proof that he wanted to talk to me. I didn't want to talk to him. He wanted to talk to me. But yet he gonna lie. She lied. I ain't sit here and say I want to talk to her. What I want to talk to her for? Yes, you do. You come over to my lives to talk to me. You wanted to talk to me. I showed proof. He could just spit stuff out his choppers. Don't show no proof, right? None whatsoever. And people supposed to believe that. Yeah, whatever, dude. I showed proof. Okay? Now.
I'm good. Okay? At first I thought about it. I was like, oh, okay, give me his number. But
this woman been fanned out, man, for years, bro.
He really don't want people. The reason why Robert is talking loud like that, and I know I done said it 20 times, he really, 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 really don't want people to hear me. That's really why he went live. I was live last night, and he's like, let me go live. He probably going live right now, to be honest with you. He's like, let me go live so that people that support me will come over here and won't go over there and listen to her. You know what I mean? That's why he went live while I was live, right? Because he don't want his supporters to listen to me. He's so afraid that me breaking down his lies, because it's already woke up a couple of people, more than a couple. It has woken up people. I don't even know. I don't even want to put you on the spot, right? I don't want to put you on the spot. But if you even care to do this, you could do it. If not, then don't worry about it. How many people was a Latruth supporter until you heard me speak and expose him for some of the lies that he tell? Raise your hand if you stop supporting him after hearing some of the things that I exposed about him. Raise your hand. And that's if you're not afraid people coming after you. If you was a Latruth supporter and you no longer support him because you found out things by listening to my podcast, you found out things that just wasn't true, didn't add up. Raise your hand. I'm gonna continue this as you guys raise your hand if you even bold enough to.
Else. Now I'm going to tell you. I asked Ashley. I said, hey,
she too old for this, man. 50-something years old. Man. Listen.
Broke up or whatever. Y'all no longer talk. When you talk to Robert, what did he talk about? So she told me what you said to her. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. You would never, ever in your life be able to manipulate me to be on your side and support you. And that's what you wanted, Robert. You wanted me to support you. And I can never support you because
I don't want no support from this woman, man. The only support I want from this woman is to shut up and stop talking about me 24/7. Tell her.
See, he think he can tell women to shut up. See, he probably was telling Brianna that when they were married, hence why they're no longer married. What he don't understand is you tell a dog to shut up, not a human being. You understand what I'm saying? Same thing with Mr. Dean, Justin Dean. He likes to tell people to shut up, especially women. You don't tell no adult to shut up. You tell a dog to shut up. That's it. That's all.
lies. If she was telling the truth, it'd be totally different, bro. All of these other content creators on the internet seeing the facts. You know what I'm saying? This lady just do this every night, and she's only doing it because she got so many toxic women over there giving her their hard-earned money. I'll be
he mad because I get tips. Oh, Latruth. Latruth thinks that he can post his pay Latruth Cash App up there, and he's the only one supposed to get tips. Sorry. I have people that love me too. He's jealous. Why is he worried about my coins, huh?
because they don't like me for whatever the reason is, man.
Because of you. Because of you. Yes, he hate my supporters. He absolutely, I don't even talk about his supporters except for the ones that talk about me, like the one that came over here today that didn't have no teeth in her mouth, right? But I don't even talk about his supporters, but he talk about my supporters, call them hateful, come over here and tell him to suck his little weed whacker. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, bro.
I can't. But
They've done enough.
That was
I need y'all to just keep listening though. Because y'all know me, man. I don't bash nobody. I let people expose themselves.
I need y'all to keep listening, but I'm gonna keep on talking over because I don't really want y'all to hear what you gotta say. But I want y'all to listen to this. But no, I don't really want you to listen to it. So I'm gonna just talk over it and act like I'm saying something else or whatever. Because I don't really want y'all to hear everything she gotta say because she's over there dropping dimes on me, over there telling the truth, and I really don't want y'all to hear it. Okay?
Asked me to say something.
She's never met me a day in her life.
You know, I never right. But the moment you would have tried
She
to
posted my dead mother up on her page one day. And when I told her
sympathy. I took the picture of his mama and her kids off of his page and posted it on my page. Living Lavish said he sat there and lied to us about wanting to reach out to you, all for you to debunk it. He sat there with a straight face, so over it. Exactly, Living Lavish, that part. If I can provide proof and he can't provide proof, but people can sit there and they can just suck up the things that he say, and this man never provide proof. Why? Because no one asked him for it. No one asked him for it. He could see this man made a whole live, right? Did a whole live with a fake bot, whatever. Just I'm gonna say harassing and bashing his ex. It was a fake application and he lied about it. And actually, he lied about it now and said we did that we did it, knowing that he did it. He's a liar. He's a liar. And no one asked him for proof. If I say something, if you say, Amor, where's your proof? I'm going to show it to you. And if I can't provide you proof, then I'm going to say, you know what? Allegedly, or I take that back or whatever. Or I'm just going to be straight up and tell you, I don't have proof. I don't have proof. I'm not going to stand on it if I don't have proof.
To take it down, she called me all types of bees and called me all out my name because I told her to take my dead mother's picture off her page.
I did.
Okay? Because I know I would have cussed you out.
She cussed my brother out one time on that.
Now.
And see, let me tell you how much of a manipulator he is, right? He's saying, oh, I cussed his sister out. I cussed his brother out. Everybody know when I came out here, I was ruthless. I haven't cussed his brother, his sister, nor him. Nor him out in months. We all apologize. We did our kumbayas or whatever. But that doesn't stop me from exposing his lies. Me and Kevin don't have no issue with each other, okay? Me and Toya really don't have no issue. But Toya came back out calling me Nate and bald head and low budget and this, that, and the other. And I still haven't went in on Toya. I could, but I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? I could really go in on his sister, but I'm not. I don't care to do that. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So he bringing up old stuff, right?
Now somebody said he's on live. That means he gone. We're good. All right. Now, yes, Robert wanted me to call him. That's how
I ain't never wanted this weird woman to call me.
It was passed to me.
My business number is on the social media public for people to see.
What does he want to talk to me about? I'm not sure, but he asked me to tell you.
She want to be relevant so bad, man.
I'm like, all right, give me the number. She gave me the number.
Yeah, she said I wanted her.
Give me the number. Then she didn't give it to me, and I'm like, oh, what's Robert number? You gonna give it to me or something like that? I said. She said, okay. Oh, I forgot.
I don't even think her
Let me give it
husband
to you.
want
So
it,
she
man.
gave
If
it
he's
to me.
allowing her to
Then
get
I
up on
thought
these
about
social
it.
media
I talked,
sites
you know,
and
I talked to
bash other
somebody and I was
grown
like, what do you
men,
want? What type of
there's no
person
way
she
I
is
would
she?
let a woman that I'm
And then
married to
when
get on
I
the
found out, I
internet
was like, oh,
and be
hell
bashing
no.
another grown man.
I thought he's supposed to be letting people listen to what I have to say.
That ain't safe at all, man.
Because I'm telling.
And then he sits here and say, I would never let a woman come over here and listen and bash another man. You don't have a woman right now that you can let do anything. He act like a man really supposed to control a woman. What is wrong with his mentality? He really think that a man's supposed to control a woman. And that's why he's divorced. That's back in the 50s. I would never let. Your whole mentality is messed up if you think you can let your woman do this or do that. Let what? Get out with that.
You, it would not have went well. Absolutely not, because I cannot be manipulated. Not by somebody like him. Now, I may be able to be manipulated by somebody smarter,
She's done it. She was up one day. She was on here one day for like 13 straight hours talking about me. She do it every night.
I was on live for 11 hours and 55 minutes, and he was on live with me for 11 hours and 55 minutes, okay? But listen to this live, right? Listen to how he say he was in and out of the live. That man was there, and listen, whoever was on that live that night, how many times do you think he commented? That man had to make at least 100 comments, but listen to what he has to say.
Somebody like the truth. I just can't. He would not have been able to manipulate me at all. He probably would have got cussed out. And so because I was kumbaya and I no longer wanted to argue with the bloggers and stuff like that, I was like, no, it's best that I don't.
This woman has been defaming my character for 2 years. I had to do a GoFundMe. I had to do a GoFundMe to try to slow this woman down and stop.
He says, I've been defaming his character for 2 years, but I just celebrate my 1-year anniversary of having my channel. When? July the 4th. July the 4th, right? That made 1 year for me. July the 4th of this year. But yet he says, she been defaming my character for 2 years. No, dude, I've been exposing you for a year, and really not really exposing you for a year, because I started fighting the content creators and I got off him. I'm just really now coming back and exposing him for who he really is, right?
From defaming me, and she's still doing it.
That you only want their money because you want to take it away from the bloggers. Why don't you tell them that, Latruth?
Do this make sense? What you're saying?
The reason why you over here on YouTube is to take their tips.
Do this make sense?
That's what you're doing. Tell them that you're lying about not being paid for 4 months because it's a damn lie. You know that you've been paid and you over there playing them.
Remember, this woman has never met me a day in my life.
Why don't you tell?
I don't have to meet you to know that you are a liar. Why do I need to meet him to know he's a liar? He's on social media 15 times a day. Hell.
Other than that, the truth. Why don't you tell them that you are a liar and you're really not the person that you pretend to be? Why don't you tell them you lied about saying that people is driving around in parking lots, running people away? Why don't you tell them that? Why don't you tell them that your page is not struck? Why don't you tell them that the reason why your page is restricted right now?
She's gonna be up all night long doing this.
Community guidelines, and that is the only way your page will be restricted, even if they reported you 1,000,000 times, as they've reported me a lot, right? Why don't you tell them that they do a human review, and when they find out that you are not,
that's why I'm recording it now, so I can have a defamation on my page too.
A big, huge liar. Why don't you tell them that?
He think me calling him a liar is defamation. He's out of his wacko mind. Oh my God.
Tell your people the only reason why you over here on YouTube in the first place is because, one, you saw my big fat ass check, and then second, you wanted.
I've never seen her checks.
He's a lie. This man said he never seen my check. Okay, you're right. He didn't see my check. He just saw me post where I made $6,000. And I know I said my big fat ass check, and I know 6,000 is not a lot. But if you think about it, as a blogger, somebody that come online for 3 or 4 hours out of the day, 6,000 is quite a bit when there's people that work 8 hours out of the day and don't make 6,000 a month. You understand what I'm saying? So it's big given the fact that I'm not pulling 8 hours, 5 days a week. Okay. So that's why I said big fat ass check. Because I seen somebody say $6,000 is not a fat check. Well, it is given the fact that if I come online and talk for 3 or 4 hours, right? And the comfortability of my own home, sometime in my robe, you know what I mean? That's more than what some people are making driving to work every day and working 8 hours and driving back, right? And he did see it. He saw when I posted, because what did he say? I'm coming over to YouTube because I heard that it's lucrative. You didn't hear that it was lucrative. He looked at how much I made off of YouTube last month, which was $6,000. But like I told y'all, social media period fluctuate. Just because you make 6,000 this month or last month don't mean that you're gonna make it next month, baby. It fluctuates. Trust me.
What is this woman talking about, man? That I seen her check.
Myself, the bloggers that you have bashing your ex-wife, or I'm not even gonna say bashing. Let's just take that word off.
She just lied 24/7,
right? You
yo.
want their money. Why don't you tell them that, Latruth? You
True
want
narcissist.
their money. So you.
He calling me a narcissist because I call him a narcissist. True narcissist.
Come out here and pretend to be the victim that you're not.
Now, let me mute her for a second. Have y'all ever heard of, y'all know what flying monkeys is? A flying monkey is someone who's in support of a narcissist, right?
He learned that from this channel. I'm so glad I'm so glad he learned something from the class that I taught about flying monkeys. You know, he was right here in the comments. Listen to this man.
Ever since this whole situation happened, it's a bunch of these flying monkey type people that's playing the same part as the person who came out here and told the lies. Y'all gotta look up this narcissistic stuff so y'all can see what it is, bro. Because it definitely, narcissistic people try to destroy people, they lie on people, try to tear them down. That's the type of stuff that they do. And
like you, Robert, you are a narcissist. You want to destroy. Let me tell you, but see how Robert wants to destroy her. He wants to destroy her, but he wants to use other people to do it. Okay. And that's what he's doing. He uses those bloggers that go in on his baby mama daily. He used them to do it while he sit back and act like he's such an innocent person. Oh my God.
I don't get it, bro. This lady, like I said, I've never met this lady before at all, a day in my life, never met her. And she's been doing this for like 2 years, yo.
2 years.
She was talking about another couple. She dragged me in 24/7 for some reason. She don't need no proof.
What bye? I done gave plenty of proof. Proof that he kicked her, proof that he drugged her, proof that he choked her. How much more proof do I need? How much more proof do I need? Huh?
Oh.
You know what? I'm going to do a video where the choke, kick, and the drag I'm going to do it on the same day. I'm going to put together a video where the incident didn't happen on the same day, but I'm going to put together a video and I'm going to put the choking, the dragging, and the kick. I'm going to put it all on one video.
Somebody caught a flying monkey on live. See, they don't know what narcissist is. Like, now some of these women throw the word narcissist around and they don't even know what it is. If they really look into it clearly, they see that it's actually them. And I'm not saying every woman, but this woman has went on here and talked about, she done said so much stuff about me. I ain't never came on here and disrespected her at all. Like, I was raised by my grandma.
This man said that he has never came on here and disrespected me. That man that said that bald head old woman over there, he done said that. I got it all on tape. This man said, suck my D until it's dry. He said that to me and Felicia, Who remember him telling me and Felicia to suck his thing until it was dry, right? And then the other night, what did he say? At this point, where do you want it? In your mouth or on your face? But that's not supposed to be disrespectful. He came to my chat and said that, okay? It's not like I was under his chat. He came to my chat and said that. Make that make sense.
So that going back and forth, like being disrespectful to my elders and all of that, that woman is 50-something years old. She's older than me, man. And even if she was younger than me, I don't know her. She's not directly in my face. I'm not even going to cuss her out. She ain't going to get that type of energy from me, bro.
This man said he's not going to cuss me out. I guess telling somebody to suck your thing is not a cussing out. Okay.
Like that.
He has whole video rants where this man that went ham. I'm talking about, y'all remember that day he got up in the middle of the night and was jumping all up and down the couch. He was jumping up and down the couch because he was mad at me that night. Oh, Lord, but he don't cuss nobody out. Okay.
That's crazy, man. I don't do nothing but get on here and put out positivity. I don't even report people for shit.
This man said he don't report people. He's the big... Woo! This man said he don't report. This man is the biggest liar out there. We have proof. Oh, my God. This man struck my page one time, 30 effing times. Now, it wasn't all in one day. One day was 12 strikes, and the next one was 18 strikes. I got struck 30 freaking times by this dude. But let me tell y'all something. I don't even know if I ever told y'all this. This man struck me over. I ended up, it was a saying, like a text. It wasn't no picture of him. It wasn't nothing like that. It was a poster he made, but it was all words. He struck me over the post, the words. It just had the words, you guys. I got struck for taking the words, because I actually did a screenshot of his words, his text post. I got struck over the text post. Can you make that make sense to me? Make that make sense to me. This dude reports any and everybody that shows his face. I just got struck the other day from him, and I proved it on my... Let me pull it up right quick. This joker is a liar. I literally just posted it the other day. This joker just... Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up right quick. This joker said, I don't strike nobody. He just lies so much. Hold on. Let me get to it on my... What did it say, y'all? He got me the same day I did this too. The same day. Matter of fact, I think he got me right away. The following actions were applied to your video by who? Robert Hampton. Because it may contain 70 minutes and 12 seconds of his content. He struck my ass, and it was for copyright. It was for copyright. He got me for copyright over a video that didn't even come from his page. This was the video, right, that I broke down of his interview. Oh, actually did come from his page. Did it? Yeah, I think it is come from his page. But it came from his YouTube page. He struck me on Facebook. This came from his YouTube page, and he struck me on Facebook. What did that name say? By Robert Hampton. But yet, do y'all see it? Oh, hold on. Let me blow it up a little bit. What y'all see? The following actions were applied to your video by Robert Hampton because it could. And you know what it said to me? It said the only way that I could take that copyright off is if I contacted him to ask him to take it off or either delete the video. I ended up deleting the video because I did not want to have to. Well, you know, I would never go to him, right? She said somebody sent you the screenshot of him telling you to suck his stuff. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll post that in a minute. But this man said he doesn't, he's such a liar. Like, just you lie. He lied. I don't report people. You know how many pages that man then took down? Lord Jesus. The lies.
Violating terms of service, man. I don't do that. But something.
Listen, let me go back to him saying this lie. He just lied for no reason. This man lied because he could spell the word lie. L-I-E. That's what he lied.
Elders and all of that. That woman is 50-something years old. She's older than me, man. And even if she was younger than me, I don't know her. She's not directly in my face. I'm not even gonna cuss her out. She ain't gonna get that type of energy from me, bro.
Oh my God.
Like, that's crazy, man. I don't do nothing but get on here and put out positivity. I don't even report people for shit. Even when they violating terms of service, man, I don't do that. But something gotta give. But we gonna turn her up, because I'm pretty sure, you see I done cut it down, I bet she's still talking about me. Watch this.
I'm gonna get the guy that once was his he used to run a lot of Latruth pages. I'm gonna get him to come on here and talk to us.
There she goes saying somebody was running my page. I ain't never had a guy that ran my pages. There we go. She, whatever people tell her, she believes it. If it's about me, anything that's said about me, this woman believes it and goes straight. She don't do no research. She just goes straight to the
Know how to
internet.
spell defamation, okay? Tell him to spell defamation. He doesn't know how to spell defamation. I'm not worried about Robert suing me or taking me to court whatsoever. Trust me.
At
Keep
all.
on talking about abuse. That's what she don't realize. She's gonna lose. She's gonna lose.
This man thinks that he can take me to court because I call him an abuser. He is an abuser. This man is an abuser. He's abused us. Okay? This man has abused us. We got so much proof of him telling us to suck his weed whacker, coming over to my platform, telling me to suck his weed whacker, but he doesn't think that's abuse. I'm so ready to go to court with this dude. So ready to go to court. You hear me? Oh, let's go. Oh,
With that abuse stuff, she need to stop saying it.
I'm not going to stop saying it because you are an abuser. Learn what abuse means, okay? Learn what it means.
Now, she can call me ugly and all
I'm going to call you a liar, an abuser, a narcissist, a manipulator, all that. Gaslighter, okay?
type of stuff like that. That's not defamation. You can talk about a person's appearance. But calling me an abuser, that's defamation of character. You understand what I'm saying? I've never did that.
Listen,
That man don't know what defamation of character is.
like Chick-fil-A, that would be my pleasure.
My record is clear.
My pleasure.
So that's why I
It
say
would
I
be
try
my
to
pleasure,
encourage
Your
everybody
Honor.
that's
My
out there
pleasure.
doing that.
My
To any
pleasure.
female
Should I
that's
be on
calling
the
a dude an abuser on there, if you don't have no proof of that, if you don't have no type
We have proof, a lot of it. Y'all, do y'all know how much proof I have? I have this man cussing, carrying on, acting a plum fool. If I put together everything that I have and let the judge listen to it, the judge will be like, if you don't get your ooh, Jesus, if you don't get yourself out of here right now, see, if you don't get yourself out of here right now, out of my court, he would say, I cannot believe that you speak to women in this fashion. You just told somebody to suck your weed whacker, really? And you think that's not an abuse, Mr. Robert Lee Hampton? Really? Huh? I got a lot of stuff, y'all. A lot of stuff, okay?
of background that proves that, please stop doing it. Don't say it. And this is for education.
You are an abuser. You are an abuser. You are an abuser. See, he doesn't think verbal abuse is abuse. He don't think emotional abuse is abuse. He's an abuser. Seriously. He think that reaching through the screen and slapping me is abuse. No, you have abused me. Okay. You abuse me because I'm calling you an abuser and a liar because you are one. You abuse your ex-wife and your baby mama. Okay. That part.
Purposes, people, because y'all already know I'm about to put that paperwork on this lady right here for sure. But this is for you guys, because I don't want to see none of y'all go through this. When y'all hear something about
That's so manipulative. How do you say it? That he is manipulating them right now. This is for you guys because I don't want y'all to get in trouble. Bye.
somebody, do not get on social media calling them any of that stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it. I ain't got nothing negative to say. I'm not even about to talk bad about this woman. I want to talk to her husband. Why is he allowing her to do this?
If he doesn't think I know the rules by now, strike me. Do whatever you got to do. Like
Exactly.
She's still talking about striking her. Like, YouTube is different, man.
Don't think that he ain't tried to strike me. Little hands. Don't think he ain't tried to strike me. He's talking about YouTube is different, man. Show is. Sure is. Sure is.
YouTube ain't gonna
I
do
know
nothing.
how to handle business. And if I'm wrong, which I have been wrong
You
many
wrong, lady.
times, like I was wrong when I did
You
what
wrong.
I
I
did.
know she gonna come over here, so now she been wanting to talk to me forever. She get to talk to me right now. You wrong, lady. You listen to one side of
He said he know I'm gonna come over here. You think I don't go over to his chat and say nothing. You would never see me commenting in his chat, but you would see proof of him commenting in my chat. I'm not giving him my comments. I would never give him my comments. He don't deserve my comments in his chat. He couldn't dare get me to come over there and say something in his chat. He's not that important to me. I'll come on my platform and say it though.
the story and you took off with it.
7 days. It felt like a year.
You listened to one side of the story and took off with it.
Right?
No, I listened to the story and looked at your behavior. That's what I did. Your behavior said it all.
Dummy, boys. It's too many slow bus rider people,
blah, blah,
man.
blah, blah, and I should have just left it alone. But it's okay. I learned my lesson.
Too much, man. This woman went over here and covered up somebody else's abuse and blamed it on me. You understand me, bro?
Oh, Joker, I just spoke of the abuse and put another picture in there. Spoke of your abuse and just put another picture in there. You still an abuser. You still, listen, I spoke of the time that he abused her at the birthday party, before Moore's birthday party or whatever. I spoke of his abuse, but just used a different picture. Make that make sense.
Did y'all hear me come out?
She blamed it. She knew it wasn't me and blamed that shit on me, bro. And say she's making her platform. She says she's making her platform to help women who've been abused. This is what she said. She got on social media to help women who have been abused. Oh,
no, that's actually not true. I came on social media to do exactly what I did, and I changed it since then. I came on social media to cuss people out for going in on Brianna because you had like 50-some people blogging about her every day. Let's just be honest. That's why I came on social media 1 year and a few days ago. Let's be honest. That's why I came on social media. Okay?
well, lying.
My social media, actually, I have my very first video I did telling people I'm coming to social media, say why I came to social media. It was for him and his supporters, period.
Abuse story that came out on the internet. Y'all saw it. Over a lying ass abuse story that came out on the internet, right? She took up for a liar and she used her.
You a liar. You are a liar. You are a big, huge liar.
A platform. Now she's using a platform to try to cover up an abuse, a real abuse that she had proof of, right?
The same proof that I have of that abuse is the same one we have of yours, except for we have you saying, no, you kicked me and I kicked you back. And we have an eyewitness saying that you lunged and put your hand around her neck. And then when she stepped in, you got mad and was almost about to fight her. You was almost about to fight her. And then we have also out of all the proof that we have, we got the proof of himself, right? Saying, how far did I drag you? And I didn't touch you for that. I ain't put my hands on you for that. We also have proof of him saying, no, I remember that time you kicked me and I kicked you back, right? But yeah, he said he don't hit women back. He's a liar. He said it out his own mouth, you right? No one told him to say it. He said it out his own mouth. And we also have proof that a young lady that don't even like Brianna anymore, right? Don't even mess with her anymore, said that she witnessed Robert putting his hands around her neck. Now, his sister, let's play the video of his sister right quick, shall we? Here we go. I know we don't have to, you guys, but I just want to, if y'all don't mind. If you don't mind, let's play it. I should let it be my intro. Every time I talk about him, I should let this be the intro video. Hold on, let me go to the video of his sister saying that the reason why he put his hands around her neck is because she's the type of woman that make, no, actually, she didn't call her a woman. She said she the type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke that hoe. Y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that one? Do y'all remember? Hold on. When she came out. All right, listen to this. No, this is a different one. Then I'm gonna play the other one. Hold on. Listen to this one first.
Energizer 3-in-1 Child Shield is the world's first coin lithium battery that
Copyright disclaimer under.
Okay, hold on. Oh, let me get to this disclaimer.
And we discussed that, and like I told Robert, I can't take that from him because the main thing about it, I was not there. Only them know about it and God. I can't take nobody. I can't take nothing from nobody. If they saying they seen that and they was there, I can't take that from them. But however, I can't say what I necessarily, I wasn't there. But like I was telling bro, I don't know if it was a heated situation where, Miss Laya was going off, and I felt like, bro grabbed her neck, not necessarily, like hurting her, just to get her attention to look at him eye to eye and like, Miss Laya, come down. Why are you doing this? And like I told Naya, that's how I feel. And Naya was like, and I could kind of agree with that. Well, not kind of agree. She was like, she agreed with that. She was like, so it, like how I put it out there, he just had his hand on her neck, resting, not choking her. But, eye to eye. Come on, I need you to come down. Like, pay attention. Look at me. Come down.
What man put their hands around somebody's neck and tell them to pay attention? But hold on, let's get to the one where she said, she the type of woman make a nigga want to choke that hoe. Hold on, let me get to that one. She just the type of girl that make a man want to just choke that hoe. This the whole sister standing, right? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's look at this one. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it right. Do it good.
You witnessed Robert just beating her
I didn't witness Robert just beating her. I haven't witnessed him choke her up, but that's the only incident that I've seen with my own eyes. I walked upstairs and they just back and forth arguing, and next thing I know, he lunged at her and grabbed her neck.
So the incident that you saw him choke her up, was she hitting him as well?
She wasn't hitting him, and she was verbally being aggressive to him, but she didn't touch him, and that's what pissed me off about the situation. I understand y'all arguing, but he didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that. That's when I stepped in, and me and him almost got into a fight, but he stopped after that. That's when he left. I stayed with her to calm her down, and then later on that night, he did come back, and they had their little conversation about it or whatever. They was coochie crunch after that.
So this is what I'm getting, even though I ain't the highest educated probably on the platform. What I'm getting from it, me sitting in the back listening, drinking my drink. The moral of the story is, Brianna is that type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her. She one of those type of hoes make you want to choke her. And I mean, with her kind of snappy attitude, I can see that, because when she try to play me and get smart, if I was in my old ways, I would have probably that until I hit her with the left. Because her mouth was popping and I didn't like it, and I had the woo stop. So she one of those chicks that you want to choke that hoe. When I talked to you, you said that Naya had never really witnessed it. I 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 assumed that. I assumed that. I assumed that.
Busted. You are busted. See, the sister was out here trying to defend her brother and end up exposing him more than, better than I could, y'all. She did it better than I could, honey. She exposed him. And then what did she say? Well, it just seemed like his ex-wife is the type of hoe to make a nigga want to choke that hoe, choke that hoe, choke that hoe. And then this other sister said, wait a minute, Dawn, I thought you said she ain't never really witnessed it. Never really witnessed it. Never really witnessed it. Yeah, baby. Well, she witnessed it. Too bad, too sad. She witnessed it, y'all. She witnessed it, and the sister took up for the brother by saying, what? Well, Brianna is the type of woman that make a nigga want to choke that hoe. Okay? And so that's the reason why he choked her. That's the reason why he choked her. Because why? The flying monkey is blaming it on the person it happened to instead of the abuser. Okay?
She blamed it off on me because they can't, none of the stuff they saying could stick. Everything was a lie that they said about me. But she wanted to blame that on me to make me look bad. Like this woman, why this woman hate me and she don't know me, bro? Do I look like one of her ex-boyfriends?
I don't hate you just because I'm exposing you, bro. Don't mean I hate you. I don't hate nobody. Nobody.
Or something. One of them dudes that divorced her, because see, she done got divorced a couple times from what I'm hearing. She's
sure have been divorced twice, and I divorced both of them. Go look it up, like I looked yours up.
been divorced. Like these dudes, they initiated the divorce like how I initiated the divorce. I think she's still trying.
He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Dumb, short bus shorty, short bus shorty, short bus shorty, short bus shorty, short bus shorty.
Traumatized from hers. Because, like I said, I'm not on here to bash nobody. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm trying to see where this mentality comes from. Like, this woman does not know me at all. And spends, and I get it, she's making money. She's making more money than she's ever made in her life on here to talk about me.
I'm making more money than I ever made in my life. Okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. And maybe I'm not. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
You understand what I'm saying?
He made more money than he ever made in his life going on about that damn divorce. He'll never see that type of money again. Never, ever, ever see that type of money ever again. Ever. Why? Because Drop It Low ain't hitting on what? Shit.
So I get it. I'm pretty sure that's why she's doing it. But it's like, you got to have morals at the end of the day, bro. She got a son. Just like, man, my mom would be disgusted if she was here to see people doing what they doing to me.
Your mother would be disgusted to see you doing the things that you doing, telling women that suck your little weed whacker, okay? No one want to suck that thing that sits up there on the balls. Oh, excuse me. Let me continue.
I'm pretty sure this woman would be disgusted if somebody was on here doing this to her son. She on here be talking.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be involved in it. If they doing it to my son, it must be a reason. If they talking about him, he must be doing something he's not supposed to be doing.
Calling me a deadbeat, saying I'm behind on my child support. I'm not behind on my child support.
Well, you were, and I didn't call you a deadbeat. I call you an inconsistent father. Get it right. You are an inconsistent father, but you are a deadbeat to your 16-year-old, so that makes you a deadbeat. Yeah, he is a deadbeat. If a man does not provide for his 16-year-old child because he thinks she's grown, just because she went out and had a baby at 15, does that not make him a deadbeat? If a man is not financially providing for his 16-year-old, does that and not seeing her either, does that make him a deadbeat? That very much makes him a deadbeat. Now he a deadbeat granddaddy. Y'all heard it from me. He's a deadbeat grandfather. Okay, deadbeat grandfather.
Allegedly, she has a son who's went to jail for not paying his child support.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. You wish my son went to jail. My son is a better father than you ever would be, ever. My son don't just post pictures on social media when he spends time, quality times with his girls, all three of them. My son actually takes care of his girls on and off camera, baby. He don't stick cameras in their face all day, every day when he has his daughters. He actually put the time in with his girls.
Allegedly. See, if I'm going to speak on something, I'm saying allegedly.
No, he's saying allegedly because he know he's a goddamn going liar. A liar. You's a liar. You's a big fat liar.
Allegedly. This is stuff that I heard.
You said where he get that from? I think he got that from either Kevin or somebody that told him some bullshit like that or whatever a long time ago. He's a liar. My son is definitely not a dick. My son is a way better dad. Way better dad than Robert. Way better dad.
Allegedly, this I don't know, but this is what I've heard. So I feel like she should be having these conversations with her kid, like not me.
You wish.
Why is she talking about me?
Because you a liar.
But let me turn it back up because I'm pretty sure she's still talking about me, bro.
He gonna turn it back up and talk over me because he don't want nobody to hear what I got to say. Because he's a liar.
I ain't gonna be on here this long. She gonna be on here all night long doing it.
Why did he want to talk to me?
She still keep thinking I want to talk to her.
I didn't want to talk to him.
You say she was divorced 4 times? Listen, man, I don't care about how many times she got divorced.
You wish.
Appreciate you sharing that with the people that want to know. I just want the lady to shut up talking. Put a sock in it, Jaffe. That's all I wanted to do. Put a
See, and that's how he talks to people. He thinks somebody gonna shut up because he tell him to. He don't even realize that that's disrespectful. He don't even realize how disrespectful that is, but it don't matter. He's a disrespectful human anyway, you know? Shut up. Who gonna tell you? You gonna tell a woman to shut up? You can't make a woman shut up. See, that's why he wasn't taught well as a child. No one actually taught him well, okay?
sock in her mouth. Leave me alone. Stop talking about me. That's all I want from her. I don't want nothing else. I just want her to stop talking about me.
Well, you're not gonna get me. I'll start talking about you when you get off the internet. How about that? You get off the internet with your lies, and I'll stop talking about you.
Oh, well, he better stay mad. Stay your ass mad, but he knows that.
All I want this woman to do is to have some morals about herself, man. Go
have way more morals than you. Way more morals. You don't even know how to spell morals.
Talk to her kids, her son or somebody. She thinking she knows so much about you. She don't know nothing about me at all.
These are the same people that talk about the color of Brianna's period blood, okay? They all up in her coochie, and he there in the comments right there with them. Oh, yeah, is it wide? Is it this? Is it that? He right there listening to them talk about his ex-wife coochie. Coochie! He's right there in the audience listening to that, okay? They don't know his ex-wife, but they blog about her every single day. Every day. Every day. That Brianna has been blogged about every single day from the time she came out with the abuse. Every single day she's been blogged about. Every single day. They have not took off not one day. Not one.
She don't know nothing about me at all.
Yeah, she is.
They even over here talking about Miss Season. You on my comments right now. She's over here talking about you now.
She came out and boasted and bragged about it. What did I tell y'all? I said, it's okay, y'all. Give it a few days. Give it a few days. I already know the drill. I know the drill.
She can learn something from you, Miss Season. A lot of the women that's doing.
Only thing I can learn from Miss Season is how to troll behind a fake page and act evil towards someone that's 20 years younger than me. That's the only thing Miss Season can teach me.
And what she's doing right here.
But that's okay. I pass. I don't want to know how to do that.
All of them could learn from you, Miss Season. I'm serious, man. You need to come out with a book, and I hope they buy it. They need to learn how to be. They need to learn how to.
Ain't nobody buying Miss Season book. Ain't nobody even buying her season book. Ain't nobody buying her cookbook. What make you think they're gonna buy her other book? And nobody's checking for her. For real, they don't even like her. Let's really go there. Let's really go there, okay? That's why they divided over there, because they really don't like her. And some of them don't like him either. Anyway, let me keep going.
He just likes to sound my voice. You know what I mean? But he's like, I'm not going to sit over there and comment while she get paid. I'm going to come on YouTube and act fake mad and act and pretend that what she said about me is not true. He just, Robert.
The facts is out there. This lady's still running around like a chicken with her head. The voice is so annoying, bro. It's kind of hard to listen to it, bro. Like.
But you sit on my live for 11 hours and listen to me, but it's hard for him to listen. Listen, funny brother and sister, whoever you are, let me tell you, whoever this person is, it says, tell Bree to put me on, hold on, let me remove this so I can read it. Tell Bree to put me on payroll. Anyway, to talk about Robert, she must be paying you real good. First of all, that's not how you spell payroll, okay? Second of all, Brianna has never paid me a dime, not one dime, not one. And I wouldn't take a dime from her because she's a single mom with 4 children, about to be 6. But I wouldn't, me and Brianna don't even talk in real life. And I know I don't have to keep on telling y'all that over and over and over, but we used to talk. We no longer communicate whatsoever. We have each other blocked. I'm sure she has me blocked. I still have her blocked. I don't even watch Brianna. So whoever you are a liar from the pits of hell. And you need to go right back to where you came from, the pits of hell, because you're a liar. You're just a liar. Okay. Now, I am a free independent blogger, and I'm glad to be one, because if she does some bullshit, I'll be able to call her ass out too. So I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. And right now, I choose to talk about your ass. Don't get mad because I'm not going in on Brianna. She got enough people going in on her. I'm going in on your ass.
Oh, man, like the lady be, I just listen. My question is like to her, I want to talk to her husband because I want to find out why is he allowing this woman to get on here and crash out like she do 24/7. That money ain't that good. I'm telling you right now, ain't no way I'm going to be married to a woman that's going to get up online and talk.
You know what? Let me go back to that comment because, hold on. Let me go back to that comment. I think I know who that is. Hold on. Where's that comment? You know what? Let me take this down. This is Robert, because Robert is the only one that come over here misspelling words and shit. And the fact that he put payroll, R-O-L-E, instead of spelling payroll the right way, this tells me that this is Robert, okay? Because he's the one that don't know how to spell shit, okay? That's Robert. Yep, that's Robert. That's Robert. Hey, Robert, you over here under Funny Brothers and Sister Carter, huh? Is that you? I'll find out in a minute. Hold on.
Man, all night long, period. I'm not doing it, bro. That ain't no love. Ain't no way he don't love her at all. There's no way he love her. That's crazy. Like, you know how much, like, let's just imagine I was one of them dudes who didn't have no sense, had nothing to lose. Let's just imagine I wasn't one of them dudes who I put my daughters first. That's why I don't crash out, man. I got a lot to live for. You dig? Imagine I was one of them dudes who.
This dude had the audacity to say he put his daughters first. Wow.
Who don't care. You know, everybody's address has been posted up. Imagine if I was one of them type of dudes and she's putting a threat to herself, her husband, all of that, bro. I could not let nobody do that, bro. I would leave my woman. If my woman was to get online and talk about another.
You don't have a woman. She left you, remember? She left you.
Man, another grown man's personal business, even if it was true, I wouldn't even care if it was true. If it was true, she can't be on the internet talking bad. The fact that it's a lie makes it worse. This woman is crashing out over lies. She know for a fact it's a lie. Man, I can't, hey, to the women out there around the world, if you got a man that'll let you do that, you better leave that dude. That dude he don't love you. He ready for you to go.
Well, if he love me or not, why you worried? Why you worried if he love me or not? Why are you so bothered?
She must got a big insurance policy. Than Miss Season, okay? Miss Season can't walk 5 minutes in my shoes.
Oh my God.
And I don't even wear stilettos.
Girl, stop.
Okay?
That just made me turn that thing down even more. Man, this girl ain't even close to Miss Season level. Oh my God. She ain't.
Well, what level is she? What level is she? What level is Miss Season? Miss Season stood behind a fake ass page for over a year and drugged a woman that was 20 years younger than her. Miss Season actually told him to sign over his rights to his 4-year-old daughter. What level is she? What caliber of woman is she? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Ain't even, man, if Miss Season pooped in a bowl and then you got this lady that's talking right here beside that bowl, I'm gonna pick up the bowl of poop that Miss Season dropped. It's gonna be worth more than that lady right here.
Well, he only gonna pick it up because he used to his breath smelling just like that poop. So he just go to what he's familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Just it's a normal thing. Some people like familiarity. So they just go to what they used to.
She has no morals, bro. Like, I'm serious. This woman here, like I said, I just met her off the internet, y'all. The stuff that I see her doing on here, man, this woman is worth nothing. I'm serious. Like, we're all brothers and sisters in God's eyes. This woman right here cannot be a sister in God's eyes. Not for me. She
Oh, so now he know God. But y'all saw the video I showed y'all last night where this dude said God is what? He said, y'all pray to a nigger in the sky. Is that what y'all do, praying to a nigger in the sky? And then what else he say? God didn't heal me. I'm so sick of y'all talking about God healed me. I healed myself. Had I not drunk fruits and vegetables, I wouldn't be healed. God ain't done nothing for me. But now he a son or brother in God. Okay, all right. Whatever.
she rolling with Satan in them. I'm only rocking with good-hearted people, man. The people who don't do the stuff that she's doing, bro. Like, you gotta understand. I know people out here on the internet and in real life, from what we've seen, that's committed some of the most craziest crimes out here, and I still won't get on here and talk about them like that. I still won't try to destroy them and make their life worse, whatever they're going through. And I'm talking about real.
How is blogging about somebody's lies making their life worse, right? But see, this is what I don't understand about him. He's literally up here saying, "Is no way he'll talk about somebody, and try to make their life worse." But yet he encourages, and I did say the word encourage. He encouraged the bloggers to keep blogging on Brianna. They got together and called him on the phone, right? After the divorce and said, do you want me to stop? Do you want us to stop? Because if you say stop, we done. He says, no, keep going. Just don't talk about her eyes. Don't talk about her appearance. Don't call her Bigfoot. Don't call her cross-eyed and stuff like that. But keep talking about her. He wanted them to keep pressuring her and pressuring her and pressuring her and pressuring her. But now they may not be talking about her eyes, or they might. I don't know, because I don't be listening to them. But I know they was talking about her period blood. I know I heard that from his own sister, okay? His own sister, which is crazy, okay?
Criminals. You hear me? She could be talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. She can be covering Jeffrey Dahmer. This dude was.
Okay, so funny brother and sister Carter, you said I'm not educated, but I'm so street smart and can see BS. What BS do you see? We listening. Tell me, what BS do you see? Because obviously you can't see BS, because if you can't see that this man is a liar and a manipulator, then you can't see BS. You cannot see BS, okay?
Eating people. He was killing people and eating people. She could be talking about them. She's on the internet talking about a black man who has black daughters who ain't doing nothing.
That's the manipulation right there. She's talking about a black man that have black daughters, as if Brianna, right? There's not a black woman with black children, daughters and sons. Do y'all see that? Did y'all hear that manipulation? She's over here. He's over here. He said that I'm over here talking about a black man with black daughters. But it's okay to talk about a black woman that had a single black woman right now, right? Because let's just be honest. I don't care if she's dating Johnell or not. I know that she's holding down the fort primarily by her damn self. Okay, let's just keep it all the way 100, right? She's taking care of those kids by herself, right? Financially. She's a woman, a black woman with kids, and it ain't easy. Child, let me tell you something. It is not easy taking care of kids, but you got a man that only want people to focus on his situation. She's talking about a black man with black daughters. You've never told those people to stop, leave Brianna alone, and stop talking about her with her children. She wants to move on. It don't matter. If Brianna did something wrong, let God judge her, right? But nope, that's not how you want to play. So that's not how I'm playing, all right? I will continue to call out your lies, period. Your manipulation, period. Your gaslighting, period. Your narcissistic behaviors, period. Period. Period.
I'm free every day. I'm live on all my social media channels. I ain't behind bars. Never been behind bars. My criminal background does not show anything domestic, no rape, no nothing. And this lady is on the internet doing this daily about me. It's so many more people she could talk about. There's proof that they did crimes. It's so many. She's dedicating her entire life to talk about me.
Oh no, baby. I'm not dedicating my entire life to talk about you, but I am gonna call out your bullshit. I am, I am until I get ready to stop. Until I don't want to do it no more, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Period.
The innocent black man.
Oh Lord.
Make it make sense, people. I promise you when I turn it up, she's still doing it. I guarantee it. This woman will not put a sock in it for nothing.
And you won't make me.
I wish her husband come in there and put some beef in her, like give her some beef in her mouth to hush her up.
Well, I got that already, honey. I don't mind having beef in my mouth from my husband, honey. I sure don't, honey. I take care of all that. All right, all that. Okay.
And like I said, I hate to say that, but if
he hate to say that, but he come over here and tell us to suck him dry. Okay, make that make sense. He don't hate to say that. Just why lie about it? Why lie about it?
You got a whole husband and you spending all your time talking about another man 24/7. Come on.
He wished I talked about him 24/7.
Man, come on, man.
She didn't think that YouTube was going to forward it to me. But guess what they did? And I read it to you guys. She begged YouTube to not only just take my page, but she
posted. Now see, Miss Season, y'all know Miss Season. Y'all seen Miss Season all in my content. The beautiful woman that I say looked like Lisa Ray. She posted her house.
Lies. I posted her kitchen. That's what I did. And I just posted a picture of her kitchen is what I did. Okay.
This woman is so evil. She got pictures of Miss Season, somebody she seen that was very close to me. And she started posting her pictures on her platform as well. You see what I'm saying?
He's such a lie. He's such a liar. Liar, liar, liar.
This woman, man, I don't know what's going on with this woman, bro. Like, what is wrong with, it's almost like she absorbed what my ex had going on. When they spoke on the phone, it's almost like she absorbed her emotions, her love, everything. Any woman who gets close to me or she sees around me, she's threatened by him. And she has a husband. Why does she?
Oh my God. Don't flatter yourself. Please don't. Oof, Jesus, don't, honey. We heard about
She not spend her time with her husband. Like she could do a cooking show with her husband. She could do something and build.
And all those bloggers over there can do cooking shows and do what they do too. They can do all that, boo, all that.
With her husband. Because she say that she know us because of content that we made, relationship content. She watched that content and loved it so much, but she uses her.
Yes, Tanya, of course you can ask me a question. You can always ask me a question. What is your question, Tanya? Tanya, right. What is your question?
Content to sit there like a single woman every day and bash another black man daily. Bash men daily. That's what she do. Man, it's some healing got to be. I pray God heals this lady.
Well, let him heal me then. Father God, I receive it. I receive it in the name of Jesus. I receive that in the name of Jesus. Okay? Let him heal me then. Okay? All right?
I hesitated for a minute and I talked to Kevin. I talked to Kevin more than once on the phone.
Now she's talking about my brother. If it's connected to me, she's going to talk about it 24/7, yo. My brother, my sister, posted a picture of my deceased mother on her platform, yo. I told this woman when I seen that somebody sent it to me now. My mother died when I was 5 years old, bro. She had my mother up on her screen, bro. I told her to take the picture down. She cussed me, called me all type of BANs. You bitch ass.
I sure did. Why he acting like he can't say the word now? He said any other times. Yep. I had his mother up there, but it wasn't in no derogatory way. I was waiting to see if he was going to try to lie and say I was talking about his mom in a bad way. Nope. Wouldn't talk about her at all. I said, you want to call me bald head? Your mother had short hair. You want to say that I hate my black skin? Your mother has black skin. You want to say I hate my big nose? Your mother had a big nose. So I look like your mom. So how can you talk about me and call me ugly and say that I don't like my features when I look like your mom? It wasn't in no bad way. Tell the truth.
Ain't taking nothing down. No. You can't even respect a man enough to take the picture of his deceased.
I don't respect you at all from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. I don't respect anything about you, not one thing. I don't even respect that your name is Robert. I don't respect nothing about you. Absolutely nothing. You would never, ever, ever get my respect. Never, ever, ever.
Mother off your page. My sister end up going live having to cuss her out. I mean, like, this woman right here, she ain't got it, bro.
He had like his sister cussing and saying, "You D sucker, you D sucker, you's a D sucker." I cussed her right back out, but you know what? I'm just not as gutter as she is. You know what I'm saying? So what? Okay, what? Tanya Wright says this, okay? If his ex didn't prove, hold on, if his ex didn't prove physical physical domestic violence in court, and he has no charges in black and white, he didn't abuse you. How are you going to prove physical abuse in court? First of all, Ms. Tanya, I am not trying to prove physical abuse, even though he did physically abuse her. But I never said the word physical. I said abuse, period. I can prove that he's an abusive person. See, that's where you and him and a lot of other people that support him don't understand. There is 9 different ways to abuse. Oh, I said Tanya. I'm sorry. Tanya said Toya. I'm sorry, Toya. So Toya, I called you Tanya. I apologize, right? First of all, and you saying that she didn't prove physical domestic violence in court? I don't know if she did or didn't. I don't even know if they went to court for that, okay? But nevertheless, okay? Nevertheless, abuse is 9 different ways to abuse, okay? And physical, let's talk about it for a second. Physical abuse is also a threat. And if you don't believe me, I can look it up. Let me look it up for you. Let me show you something since you asked the question. Let's talk about it, okay? Since you asked the question, let's talk about it. Physical abuse. Let me show y'all something that y'all didn't know, okay? I'm going to teach y'all something right quick. This is the identify abuse. Let's go there. This is the domestic violence abuse hotline. Okay, let me take that out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Okay, identify abuse. Let's go down to the different things of abuse, right? Understanding power abuse, warning signs of abuse. Let's go down to the different. Let's see if this is on here. Since we taking this moment, we can all learn, right? We can all learn. Let's go here. Nope, not this one. Let's go this one. Okay, define abuse, right? Let's go down to, I'm looking for, types of abuse. Okay, types of abuse. Let's go to physical. Okay. All right, physical abuse, right? Physical abuse is one of the most easily identified types of abuse. Are you there, Tanya? I don't want to waste my time. Tanya, can you just let me know that you're there? Can you put a thumbs up in the chat? I mean, not Tanya. I'm sorry, Toya. Toya, can you put a thumbs up in the chat? Since you asked me respectfully, I want to answer your question respectfully. Can you put a thumbs up in the chat and let me know that you're still listening, Toya? I'm waiting on her. She said, "Isn't emotional abuse and mental is not a crime?" No. Okay, so you're there. All right, now let's listen. Physical abuse is one of the most easily identified types of abuse. It involves the use of physical violence or threats of it. Okay, you see where it's a threat of it? This joker said that he wanted to slap me and Felicia when he see us. Do y'all remember that, chat? Do y'all remember the live where he came into my comments and said, he said, when he see me, do you want me to play it, Toya, where he said, when he see me, he's going to slap the shit out of me? He said, he's going to slap the shit out of me. He said it for Felicia too, that he's going to slap the shit out of me. He threatened me. That's physical abuse. Do you see? Physical abuse is one of the most easily identified types of abuse. It involves the use of physical violence or threats of it to maintain power over an individual. That man said he was going to slap the shit out of me. He told Brianna that he was going to punch her teeth out her mouth and slap that wig off her, snatch that wig off her head. Now, do you see this, Toya? Do you see that threats is considered what? What is that up under? Can y'all see this, or is it too small? Toya, do you see this, or is it too small? Do you see physical abuse? Do you see where it says or threats of it? Do you see that, Toya? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And let's finish reading the physical part, okay? Let's finish reading it. It says it involves the use of physical violence or threats of it to maintain power over an individual. Because of this, survivors are afraid and uncertain when more abuse will occur. This often reinforces the regular use of other more subtle types of abuse, right? You might be experiencing physical abuse if your partner has or repeatedly does any of the following abuse patterns: pull your hair or punch, slap, kick, he kicked her, bite, choke, or smother you, forbid or prevent you from eating or sleeping, use weapons against you, including firearms, knives, bats, or mace, prevent you from contacting the emergency services, including medical attention or law enforcement, harm your children or pet, drive recklessly or dangerously with you in the car, or abandon you in an unfamiliar place, right? Force you to use drugs or alcohol, especially if you have a history of substance abuse, trapping you in your home or preventing you from leaving, throwing objects at you, preventing you from taking medication, or denying you any necessary treatment. All of that goes up under physical. All of that. So you guys think physical is black eyes, broken ribs, and stuff like that, right? She said, with all due respect, Ms. Amore, I also have a question. You called Robert a liar, correct? Yeah, he is. Absolutely, I did. But you made a confession that you lied about Johnell abuse. Does that make you a liar? I lied and admitted my lie. He lied and could never, ever, ever admit his lie, which means that he's a liar. I'm not a liar because I came back and said, hey, you guys, I did this. I did that. So now not too many people will retract something that they said. Some people will go to their graves with the lie. With the lie. I retracted it. That speaks volume for me because I didn't have to do that at all. I retracted without nobody telling me to. I did it on my own because of my own conscience. Okay? I did that on my own. But this man would never, ever, ever, and most people won't, to be honest with you. Most people won't. Now, you probably will have some people that feel like I feel and feel like, you know, it weighs heavy, right? Right? But some people won't. Most people would never, ever come back and retract something wrong that they've done. Wouldn't nobody have known what I did had I not said it out my own mouth. I did that because I couldn't rest easy with that. Okay. So that's a difference. It's a difference. And there is a such thing as a retraction. So when you talk about defamation, go look up retraction. Okay. So I retracted what I did. When I came out and said, this is what I did, and I apologize for it, If I said it out in public and I came back and apologized in public and took it back, that's called accountability, baby. Okay? But Robert would never, ever, ever do anything like that. Most people won't. Most people will not. So a lie, telling a lie and being a liar is two different things. A liar is somebody that will go to their grave with that lie, and they keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on, you know? And that's what he does. But for the person that don't think making threats is a part of physical abuse, did I not just prove that with this right here? Did I not just prove that with this right here? Did you guys see it? Or do I need to take a screenshot of it and blow it up a little bit? Or maybe, let me see if I can do it like this. Zoom in. Will it let me? No, it won't. She said if she would have proved physical abuse in court, he would have went to jail and he would. No, that's not true, Toya. Let me explain why, okay? I got to explain to you why. Let me explain something right quick to her. Tanya, at the time, let me tell you how domestic violence works. The reason why, what's the lady name? P. Diddy and it starts with a C, Cassie. The reason why Cassie can't get P. Diddy on domestic violence is domestic violence have a statute of limitation, okay? If someone does that to you and you stay in the relationship, you choose to stay, right? And then you get away from them later, you can't come back and claim it. Matter of fact, let's look that up. Let's look it up for you. Domestic violence has a statute of limitations. Let's look up Georgia because it's different, Georgia. All right, so the statute of limitation in Georgia is 2 years, okay? 2 years, right? Let's look it up. It says 2 years if it's a misdemeanor or 4 years if it's a felony domestic violence. Now, misdemeanors are, it would have been a misdemeanor because that's just pushing, shoving, blocking, this, that, and the other, okay? She said, which is ridiculous. We all lie. Not lying since they was 5 is definitely a whole lie. Never said he doesn't lie. He does. Who says that? I'm glad you said that because that is so true. Like who says that, right? A liar. A liar. But listen, 2 years statute of limitations, right? One of the reasons why when Brianna went to court for a restraining order, the judge said, one, they weren't living together no more. They would move out each other. You know, she had moved out, he moved out, whoever had moved out. So there was no threat there. And the statute of limitation of her filing reports, except for the tote or whatever, had passed. Okay? That's why it was thrown out. And let's just be honest. Physical abuse in America you have to have marks to prove it, right? They're trying to change that rule. I think 1 or 2 states have already changed the rule, but you have to have bruises. You cannot prove physical abuse with no bruises, okay? But how can you have bruises if somebody threatened you? You won't have bruises if somebody threatened you, right? But that's why the law needs to be changed, right? Because physical abuse, per the domestic violence hotline, threats is covered up under physical abuse. However, in order to prove it in the courts, you have to have a bruise. She probably wasn't able to prove it because she never had bruises, except for she did have that bruise under the eye, but that was on Amora's 1-year-old birthday, right? So it has a statute of limitation. If you don't do something right then and there, and you're in a relationship, it ain't too much you can do later, you know? So a lot of women choose to stay. That's why Cassie sued him for money instead of taking him to court, because she let way too many years. Let's look at it. She's in California, right? So she was in California. California domestic violence statute of limitations is 5 years. Let me show you. She been away from him for way longer than that. 5 years. So she couldn't charge P. Diddy with domestic violence even if she wanted to right now, because you remember that tape came out and everybody saw him kick her in the elevator and they was like, oh my God, he's really going to jail. No, because the statute of limitation is gone. It's gone. You know? So you can't just, 10 years from down the line and say somebody kicked my ass. You know what I mean? You have to pretty much do it right then and there. You know? She says, can we listen at the recording of him saying he's going to slap y'all and he threatened you? Yeah. I'll show you that. Why not, right? Let's go. Let's go. All right, hold on.
This is the habit.
Okay, hold on. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button for me, please. All right, I don't know it.
Shit. You feel me? I told people what it was. I kept saying, people, listen. Bashing of degrading me and destroying my reputation over the past 2 years is damage.
Hold on, he may have said in the beginning.
When it's more people on, I mean, it is up out because people are calling these events, repeating the same. As a man who loves women and understanding that women have children to feed, not wanting to see no woman getting in trouble behind some internet.
Hold on, let me get to it.
I done had a couple of business things that can't.
He liar. Oh God.
People riding around in a park.
Lie.
Out to the world publicly. Posted on social media.
It might be further down.
They threw it straight out because they knew it was lies. Why do you think you can get on the internet and tell those type of lies? They're so delusional over arguments that was recorded that was in a personal setting. That much hate for a person that ain't never did nothing to his story to destroy a person's reputation. I don't get it, man.
Hold on. I know I got.
They don't care nothing about a moral. They don't care.
I do have it on my page, don't I? Hold on, let me go to my page. Did I make a video of it? I think I made a video of it. Hold on. Where you say you're gonna slap the shit out of me. Hold on. You keep on, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. You're not gonna slap me ever. Ever. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on.
Moving in together?
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, okay, I got you. Thank you for telling me that, because I would have been all looking for it. Okay, let me find it that way. All right, hold on. Let me find it. All right, let me get it. Thank you for telling me, because I would have been looking all for it. Hold on. Hey, Felicia. Felicia. There's a couple of young ladies on here. I guess they don't believe that Robert has ever threatened us. But I'm about to show them one. And it's been more than once. But I'm just going to show you this one because I don't want to have to keep looking. Hold on. It's coming, baby. It's coming. I got to find it. I post a lot, don't I? Ooh, Jesus. She said it's the victim blaming for me. Yeah, it is. He'll blame somebody else. It's somebody else's fault all the time. That man don't take responsibility for nothing. I mean nothing. He said he'll slap the shit out of both of us. I know. He put it in the comments when he said it on yours, and then he went to his platform and said it as well. But let me I'm gonna play this one right here. Is this it? No, I don't know if that's it. Let's see. I think that might be it. Let me play it right quick. Hold on.
In the super chats and all.
I think this is it. Let's see.
People will pay for lies. They really will. Because the lie sounds more entertaining. So if I see any abuse allegations or anything, anybody blaming me or saying I'm an abuser or something like that, I'm gonna strike your shit quick as a motherfucker. And I'm gonna be putting you in that defamation drawer. Like I'm gonna put all that shit on you. I'm gonna be giving you full name, date of birth, all of it. I'm coming for every bit of it. For real. Y'all gonna stop playing on my motherfucking name. Stop playing on my motherfucking name. I've been letting y'all play with my motherfucking name for too goddamn long. Straight up. Because if you want me to become that, I'll slap the shit out of one of y'all motherfuckers if I see you in real life. Straight up. I can become that on a motherfucker that's...
I slap the ish out of y'all if I see y'all in real life. Did you hear? Do you want me play it back? Hold on.
I'll slap the shit out of one of y'all motherfuckers if I see you in real life.
Let me play it again.
If you want me to become that, I'll slap the shit out of one of y'all motherfuckers if I see you in real life. Straight up. I can become that on a motherfucker that's lying. I can definitely become one of those. Keep fucking with me. Because y'all gonna stop playing on my motherfucking name, I know that. Don't attach my name to no shit that I ain't never did in my life. I stand on.
All right, did you hear it? And that's just that time. It's another time that he actually told Felicia, what did he say to you? She said, on mine, he was very specific. You want to send it to me right quick, Felicia? Where he said that he was gonna slap you when he saw you. She said, he said, if you want him to become that. He told Felicia that he was gonna slap her. Felicia, this man done told us to suck his thing, Toya. Come on. Your boy is not what you think he is. Okay, girl. Toya. Come out the clouds, baby. Robert is not who you think he is, okay? But we ain't scared of him. We're not scared of him at all, to be honest with you. But he can't just go around talking all crazy either, making threats. This man came on my panel and told me to suck his thing until it's dry, baby. Until it's dry. All right? Till it's dry. All right? But let's continue to listen to his lies.
Okay? We good.
She comes on her platform and say I'm all types of evil. I ain't crashed out, disrespected this woman not one time.
But
I've never said that Robert was evil, right? Matter of fact, I think y'all said he was evil, and I said I wouldn't say it's evil. I said I think his behavior is. I said something about his behavior, right? His narcissistic behavior. But his supporters have called me evil, demon, demonic, and all types of crazy ass shit.
Out of 2 years?
Nevertheless,
But I'm the bad
Robert
guy.
was not going to get an opportunity to manipulate me.
I don't
okay?
want no opportunity to talk to you, shorty. She gonna be over here listening, so I need to say this to her. I don't ever want to speak to you. The only thing I want from you is to shut up. Leave me alone. Stop talking.
But see, that's the thing. He really do think that he. Now, let me ask y'all this. I want y'all to be honest. Even the ones that I know that's in here that's his supporters, because I see 2 of them. Does your husband tell you to shut up? Let's be honest. Does your husband tell you to shut up? Whose husband tells them to shut up? Who husband tells them to shut up? Because I know my husband don't tell me to shut up. Okay, Stan said no, he doesn't. Anybody else that supports Robert, that your husband tells you to shut up and you shut up? My husband don't tell me to shut up. That is so disrespectful, right? She said, so that's proof of DV. No, Toya, I'm going to drop the link, okay? I want you to come up. I want Toya to come up. I want me and Toya to have a conversation, you guys. Come on. We're not going to yell. We're not going to fuss. We ain't on that type of time. We adults. We mature over here. We're going to have a conversation. Grab that link for me. Anybody that supports Robert, that knows how to speak English and can form sentences and not yell, scream, and cuss, okay? I want you to grab that link and I want us to have a conversation, okay? Grab the link and come on up. You are welcome on my panel. You will not get kicked off, overtalked, muted, or none of that. As long as you ain't cussing and carrying on crazy. Grab the link. Let's have a conversation. But mainly the ones that don't think that this man is an abuser, okay? And you don't even have to cam up. You don't have to cam up to come up here. She said, who husband asked, why are you running from me? Not mine. I don't run from my husband. I don't have no reason whatsoever to run from my husband. Do anybody else run from their husband? She said, Amore, is no point trying to talk to them people. No, they're not being disrespectful. So people that's on it, people that oppose what I'm doing, if they're not being disrespectful, I can have a conversation with them. Right? But you're right. She said, no one is trying to prove DV. No one is really trying to prove DV at all. He's an abuser and a liar. And I've proven it time and time again on this panel. Time and time again, I have proven this man is a liar. But no one asked him for receipts. He could say whatever he want to say out of his mouth and they just believe it. Is that a man thing? Hey, Angel Cakes, how are you?
Good morning, Miss Amora. How are you?
I'm good. Are you Toya in the chat?
No, I don't think so. I had asked you the question.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
but
what was the question that you had asked me?
I had asked you that you had said that Robert is a liar, and I said, with all due respect, that's how I started the question, because I do respect you. I said, but does that make you a liar because you confess to lying? But then you explained that you took accountability, which I totally agree with. But someone in your chat named Tanya Russell jumped all over me. First of all, I'm not a Robert supporter. I'm not nobody's supporter. I'm myself a supporter. I love God. I'm not into people's certain things. But you answered it so eloquently and so to the point. But I just wanted to, say thank you for answering the question. But I have great respect for you. I understand what you're saying, because there are different types of abuse. There's verbal abuse, bees and The fact he told you to suck him dry, that's deplorable. If he would have said that in front of your husband, he probably would have got slapped. You know, you don't talk to
Exactly.
people like that. Not to a woman. You know,
Right.
you sell those wolf tickets to a man and let him handle that, you know?
Right.
So
Exactly that. And let me ask you a question. The thing about it is, people think I hate Robert, right? I
right.
really don't hate him. But let me tell you something. When I stopped talking about Robert for 3 months, I didn't say nothing about him. You know, I went on and I was
Mm-hmm.
talking about doing a chorus story.
Right.
What I didn't like was it seemed like that was the red light, right? Or should I say the green light? That was the green light for them
Mm-hmm.
to escalate and go in on his wife. Now, I don't know if ex-wife now. I don't know if you know this, but his wife and I are no longer friends. We don't talk. We don't have no dealings with each other. And that's on God. That's on,
Oh,
I would not come out here and lie to you guys and tell y'all we talk and we
right.
really don't. We do not talk whatsoever. I have her blocked, and I can even prove it on my phone. I have her blocked. But anyway, I will
Mm-hmm.
hope that you guys believe me when I tell you this. So I heard them going in even harder and trying to reach a larger audience. Hence, the sister going on 2K to try to drag and humiliate.
Yeah, now that I did see. I thought that was, first of all, why do you still have that picture?
Is
You and for you, right, he has a whole different audience. So why show that to his you know what I mean? Like, why
exactly.
expose that to other people who's never seen that, that's not familiar with the story? You know, I thought that was totally wrong. I did see that. I don't keep up with everything, but I know there's a lot of bashing about her being pregnant. Like, leave her alone, okay?
Exactly. They're
And
not
you
together
know,
no more.
let
Their
it be.
relationship,
Just walk away, you know?
right. Their relationship is over. If and here's the thing, at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, Angel Cakes, at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, we are women, and there's a woman code. Now you heard of bro codes and women codes, right?
Right. Right.
A woman code, you don't speak up under a woman's clothes about her coochie, her vajayjay, that type of
Absolutely
stuff
not.
to
Absolutely.
other people. And the fact that the sister thought it was okay to take a picture, right, that was sent to her saying, hey, this just came out of me. What does this mean? Now we all know Brianna has lost her mama, right? She don't really have nobody there that she can
Right.
actually go to and ask certain things, right? So she passed a big blood clot, right? And
Mm.
for me to even be talking about it right now is disgusting. But
Yeah, it is.
we women, we women, and it happened.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
passed a blood clot and did not know what it was. She took a picture of it and sent it and asked women that were older than her, what
Mm-hmm.
is this? And
Right.
now she's being called leaky fluid, coochie fluid, PUSSY. You got brown stuff coming out of you. Now, let's be honest. We all, when we was having our cycle, I had a hysterectomy, so I don't have nothing coming out of me no more. But we
Mm-hmm.
all done had brown stuff coming out of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Mm-hmm.
okay to go on a male
Well, you know,
panel.
towards the end of the period, you know, when it starts to
Exactly.
go away, yeah, it does change color. But
And
you know,
have you ever
that
passed spots before? Because I mean, I know I have.
yeah, but what's sad about that is when she took that picture to send to the sister, I'm sure in the back of her mind, she never thought she would see that picture again on the
Never.
internet. You know what I'm saying? So that part is sad. But not only that, like, why would you do that? You know, it's a such thing called you could be in a disagreement with someone. You could even disagree, but you don't have to curse each other out. You could be a virtuous woman, and that's it. If she sent you that picture, it should have stopped there. I'm sure she
Right.
didn't send it all to all her friends. She probably sent it to her because she probably felt she's an older woman. She may know what it is, you know. But for her
Okay.
to take that to 2K's audience, who maybe don't even know about the story and probably never seen that picture before, I think that was totally wrong. That was totally wrong.
Yep. And so that's why I was like, you know what? I cannot rock
Mm-hmm.
and agree. I cannot agree with things that she does. But at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, I am a woman. And the fact that they escalated in dragging her, dogging her, she's moved on. They're divorced.
Right.
She's in another relationship, no matter if the relationship is good or bad. She is no longer with the guy that they claim they support, right? So if she's moved on about her way and doing her own thing, if she makes a mess of her life, that is her business. But the fact that his supporters, and I know this for a fact because I was communicating, and I still do to a certain extent, to some of the bloggers, they told me that they did a group call to Robert and said, do you want us to stop? And he says no. But now he did say, don't talk about her physical, don't, don't call her cross-eyed and Bigfoot and stuff like that, right? Don't talk about her physical appearance, but keep on her neck. Why? If you're no longer married to this person.
And that's what I don't understand, because divorce is painful in itself. I've had one.
Yes.
In itself, it's a healing. It's almost like a death anyway. So that's painful enough, but why all the digging, to make it more painful and twist the knife? Like, what is that about? And I mean, and that's on both sides. I'm not saying, more him or more, her or whatever. That should be behind closed doors. How are you going to ever heal if you got this open wound and you keep twisting the knife? If she's pregnant, if she got 10 kids, if she got 15 kids, if she got 5 boyfriends, that's her business. Let him go and be with whoever he gonna be with. It's just leave it alone. It doesn't have to be dragging of the menstrual picture, and that's disgusting. That's horrible, and I'm sure that makes her feel away. Every time she got to see that. Come on, that's totally uncalled for.
And he blew it up. He took the picture 2K and he blew it up. Now, my thing is, he's a man, men gonna try to, he probably wanted the I don't know, whatever. He blew the picture up on his platform. He blew it up to make it bigger so that everybody, all them people, he has hundreds of thousands of followers, they can see and humiliate.
Yeah. That was horrible.
And that was the purpose. They wanted to humiliate her. And that's what they want to continue to do. So my thing is, if they're doing that, then why can't I point out the lies that I know that this man tells? Because a lot of people what they're doing is, when I stop talking, right? Because there's no sides no more. Let's just say that. But when I stop talking and moving on and minding my own business or whatnot, they continued on. He was living like he was a perfect man. He was happy, go lucky, dropping more receipts for his sister to reveal on her panel and this, that, and the other about, him not paying child support or whatever the case may be, and trying to accuse her of being the bitter baby mom and all this stuff or whatever. Just wanting people to have more reason to go in on her.
Right.
The moment I came out and was like, you know what? At the end of the day, I am a woman, and I know that Robert is a huge manipulator. He is, right?
And that was one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but that was one of my comments. I find it laughable that somebody would sit there and say, I haven't lied since I was 5. Like, that's a whole lie in itself. Like, what?
A whole lie in itself. But guess what, though, Angel Eyes? He really do want people to believe that.
That is craziness.
He don't say that as a joke.
Stop it.
He doesn't say that as a joke. He says that because
I know he thinks he's serious. Like, he says it with a serious face.
And some of his supporters said, Robert don't lie. Show me somebody that don't lie. You may not lie every day.
We can't show Jesus. Jesus is the only one without sin, as far as I know.
Okay. You better say that. You better say that. Now, are you married?
I am.
Okay, listen. Now,
my husband's at work, so that he started this new shift, and so him not being here kind of creeps me out.
Yeah, well, you can listen.
I'm on his shift. I'm up with him, even though I'm not at work. But yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm a night owl myself. But listen to this. Me and my husband, we were supposed to start a diet back in February sometime, right? I called myself being on this diet with him, and he would ask me, because we try to be accountability partners, right? He say, so have you eaten any sweets? And I'd be like, nope. Knowing I done just messed up some cookies or some gummy bears, you know what I mean? I'd be like, nope, I haven't. That's a lie, right? But I look at that as a non-harmful lie. You understand what I'm saying? It's not harming anybody, right? But it's still a lie. It's just not a harmful lie. So I say, nope. I say, no, I haven't eaten no sweets, knowing I got cookie crumbs on my mouth. You understand what I'm saying? But when I said what I said about him, right? And it was a split-second moment, and I said what I said about him. It weighed on me. I was like, "Oh my God." You know, and I tried to let it go away, try to let it go away, try to let it go away. And I told a couple of people behind the scenes, I said, I don't feel right. I said, dang, I just don't feel right. Like, that's just not who I am. That's not how I operate. And it was just
Right.
eating at me,
Yeah.
eating at me. And I said, you know what? I got to pull my big girl panties up and I have to go out and correct my wrong. Okay. Because that's just what type of person I am, right? Even when I was going back and forth with those content creators and I was pulling up their information and dragging them through the mud and saying this and saying that, I apologize for all of that. Now, I don't know if you've been listening to me. I have not called now one of them people over there, the B words, no H words. Since I apologize, I have
Because
not
it's
called.
not even necessary, you know, it's not.
And it's not necessary, right? But I felt like at the time that I needed to get on their level in order for them to understand me. But what I realized was trying to get on their level was making me look like a plum fool. You understand what I'm saying? Now,
But
I
also,
will say,
I'm sorry. What also is not necessary is that they was calling you a more after apologies, but now you back to nasty Nate. Like that's not necessary either.
yeah,
So
but
you
I
know,
don't.
like I said, we gotta be grown women and stop all of this. You know, it's just trivial. It's just dumb. It's just
It is dumb. But I don't even
unbelievable.
that right there doesn't even bother me, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's not your
answer,
name. That's not your name. Your name
no,
is a
it's not
more.
my name. It's a
You know,
more, but you know, some people, no
right.
matter what you say, that's why I say that there's different caliber of people out here in the world. They're gonna
Mhm.
always be people that's down there in the gutter like that, right?
Right.
But if you stay down in the gutter, and when I say gutter, I mean the filth nasty of the name calling and the, all the mean things that people want to do to each other. Because now, do you remember when we stopped talking about Robert, right?
Mm-hmm.
And start talking about other stuff, how his supporters went at each other and start dragging each other. They was going in, cussing each other out and all that. Do you remember that?
You know, let me tell you, when this first happened, I was following. Me and my husband used to discuss this. He's a correction officer, so yeah. So sometimes he's at work. If it's downtime or whatever, everybody locked in. We'll just be talking. We'll be on the phone, and I'll be like, "Look at this! Oh, look at that!" So when this first happened, he was like, "Why are they bringing this to the internet? A divorce like this? It seems nasty, right?" So I was like, yeah, I said, but I think she bought it because she felt she was being abused, whatever. So I initially believed her because I mean, why wouldn't I, right? So then I saw the 911 tape, and then that made me kind of start listening to like the others, I guess you call it the other side, I don't know. So a lot of this stuff wasn't making sense. But then you came on the scene and you make a lot of sense, right? So I would go from like listening to them and then coming back listening to you. But like you said, when they stopped talking about Robert, they started scratching each other's eyes. I was like, wait a minute,
Yep, they
wait
did.
a minute. Y'all was just on the same panel in unison and in agreement. How do you like turn on each other? I guess I don't know because you wasn't talking about Robert. I guess they couldn't talk about her, and so they just had to find something. But it was ridiculous, and that's when I kind of backed up off of it because it got too ignorant for me.
Right.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, I mean, I know it's not his responsibility, but the fact that he shots them out and encouraged them to continue to drag Brianna, he says, "Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, keep exposing, keep exposing, keep exposing." Is that somebody that's trying to peacefully co-parent, move on, and just get past all of this?
Right.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's like,
No.
why even allow it to continue to go on? Like, let it go. Let it go. And you can't tell somebody what to do because we all grown, right? So you can't tell somebody what to do. So it's like, okay, since you think it's okay to tell them to continue to talk about her and her new relationship, and he wants them to expose Johnell. Now, I don't like Johnell, right? And that's to
Right.
each his own or whatever. I don't like him. I don't have no respect for him.
I
Just
don't
like
care for him either, but we're not with him, right? We got our
exactly. We're not,
husband.
girl. You better say it. And listen, if you like it, I love it. If you're my friend, right? and you're with a man and you say, Amora, you know, he disrespects me, he does this, and if I say to you, I say, Angel, girl, get away from him. You deserve so much better. Like, why are you with this man or whatever? And you tell me, well, I love him and I just want him to get some counseling and I pray that we work it out. I can't make you leave him. What am I going to do? I'm not going to stop being your friend and stop supporting you because you want to be with someone that I don't approve of. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But I think there's people out there that think that, like, you can literally make a woman leave someone that's not good for her. You can't. There's mothers out there that can't even make their daughters leave a man.
That is true. That is so
You know?
true. Yep.
Or their sons. You know, sometimes we be wanting our sons to leave their baby mamas, right? Be like, oh, you deserve better, son. But guess what? It seems like the more we ask them to leave, right? The more they
The more they
stay.
stay. But you know what? They probably think that you have such, I guess, because, you know, they, in their minds, you know, you and her are so close. But like you said, you don't even have a relationship with her. So you can't even get in there and, you know, but you already said, you know, in your other video, you said you spent hours, you know, trying to encourage her, trying to counsel her. And you could talk until 2027. If she wants to be with this person, there's nothing you can do.
Exactly.
You know, but what's sad is that the baby, you know, I think about they got such a pretty little girl, and I just hope they can just get past this at some point because I know the little girl's like 5 or something, you know.
She's 4.
Oh,
I
she's
think
4.
4.
Yeah, so you know, as she gets a little bit older, that this kind of dissipates a little bit, you know, because right now she's still kind of young and she doesn't really understand everything. But these kids are smart now, you know, and they pick up on energy. So I just hope that they can, you know, just kind of cool down, you know, before the little girl's a teenager, you know, because this has been going on for so long. But it's too many mouths running. It's too many pictures being shown. It's too much disrespect that it doesn't have to be. You know, I just thought that was so tasteless that she did that.
And I think
I was
more
horrified. I was like, oh my God, why? I seen this picture before. Why am I seeing it again? Like, ew.
and it bothers me that he pulls this, I can't believe you doing this to a black man with daughters, right? And you know, they're gonna be, you know, these kids need their father. Well, they need their mother too, right?
You're
So
doing it
it's
to a black
okay.
woman with kids. She got 4 kids.
Exactly. It's okay to drag, bash, harass, name call the mom, but it's not the dad. Why? Where do you get that from?
No way.
Justin does the same thing. I don't know if you've been following the Cora and Justin story, but he does the same thing. How can she talk about the father of her children? What? You came out here telling the world that the mother of your children is a whore, right? That's what Justin did. Do you follow him at all?
I started picking up a little bit of the story because I watch you on Facebook sometimes. So I didn't know everything, but I know she's like from Nigeria.
Nigeria.
I think she's beautiful. And
She is beautiful.
yeah, and so I started picking up a little bit from you, but I don't know the full story. But I know that he's abusive, you know,
He's
for what
very
I
abusive.
yeah.
He is abusive, but he does the same thing. How can you talk about the father of your children? He's literally trying to take custody of his kids away right now. They go to court on the 19th of August. This man is asking for full custody, right? This man wants full custody, wants her to pay child support, and he asking the court for her to not even have visitations. How can you ask the judge
Just
to
take
even
her
take away
kids? That's crazy.
visitations?
Yeah.
You basically want a surrogate, right? You want a mother. Why would you want parents to not have visitations to their children? Like, he's not going to get it, but it's just the gall of him to even ask, right? And it's like, well, because if she's in the kid's life, then she's going to tell them things and it's going to alienate, you know, our relationship later on in life. No, what he's afraid of, he's afraid that if the kids stay with the mom, they're going to grow up and find out what type of monster he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But you know,
now,
I'm glad you brought that up because I was looking at the Jeezy story. He just got joint custody of his daughter, but you notice I didn't see Jeannie Mae dragging him. I didn't see him saying nothing about her. They just quietly divorced and he got joint custody and they'll probably go on and just co-parent. I'm sure they have their spats and arguments or whatever, but we don't know about it. And see, that's
and
the
did he get joint custody or he got full custody?
no, he got joint custody,
Oh, okay.
not
Well,
full
now
custody.
you know joint custody is actually becoming a norm,
Mm-hmm.
because
I
the
think that's
judges are
good.
now saying,
Yeah,
"Hey, both of you guys,
that's right.
should be joint, you know what I mean, responsible,
Because
right?"
y'all jointly made her, right?
Exactly. Okay. And I don't think too many parents
Mm-hmm.
don't want to share joint custody. But see, some people think joint custody
Mm-hmm.
excuses them from paying child support. You know what I mean? Like
Uh,
in the Cora situation, it did. She didn't ask for nothing,
okay.
you know?
Yeah.
So he doesn't pay child support. But some states they don't do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, she says
Yeah.
they talking about Johnell will take what Rob did away. They think talking about Johnell will take what Rob did away. Oh, I was just reading that comment. Yeah, but no, but I don't, people think, oh, I'm so evil. I hate him. I don't hate Robert. It's just that if you can come out here and if you can tell a lie, even with me, right? If I
Mm-hmm.
tell a lie, other content creators have the right to break down my lie and prove that I lied on their panel. I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatsoever.
We all lie, but like I said in the comments as well, at least you took accountability and you said, Robert does not take accountability. And I said, you're right. You know what I mean? But then, like I said, this person in your chat just jumped all over me because I asked the question. And like I told her, I said, oh, if Miss Amora didn't have a problem answering me, why do you have a problem? And you
Yeah, no.
answered it so eloquently, you answered it honestly, because we all lie. That's it. He lies. I've seen him lie. The fact he said he didn't lie since he was 5, that's one of the biggest lies. Like, what?
Well, let me
So,
ask you this too. What do
mhm,
you think about now? I don't know if you saw this because you said you've been in and out.
yeah.
Okay, so you know Jaffe, right?
His name is
Jaffe was
familiar. Yes, yes, yes. The heavyset guy.
okay, yeah. So he was
Yeah.
one of the main, he was the first guy that I know of that was speaking on Robert's behalf.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
So how do you feel that at the end of the day, Jaffe stopped supporting him, right? Because he saw
Mm-hmm.
some funny stuff or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Jaffe was on his panel on YouTube, and Robert came over there and
Mm-hmm.
dropped, he dropped the link, and Robert caught the link and came up and said, "This is my panel because these are my supporters." Did you see that?
Oh, no, I didn't see that. What?
Yeah.
How
So
arrogant. What?
yes, because he thinks, and this is where I call him out as being a manipulator and a bullshitter, right? Because he thinks it's okay just because bloggers, right, are blogging on his behalf and against his ex. He believes that he can control those supporters as if they're his. These are my supporters. Like I'm loaning them to you. And you
Mm-hmm.
can't do these people built their own platforms, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because he's the type of guy that want to take credit for everything, he comes over here and say, I'm the reason why y'all eat. Y'all eat because y'all speak about me and blah, 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 blah. So he literally was like, these are my supporters. Let me talk to my supporters. Like that is so, but the
No,
bloggers didn't even
disrespect.
understand,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's disrespectful for them to come out here and spend hours speaking to people, breaking things down. And honey, now I know if you ever watch Sweet Mom will break things
Yes.
down, down,
That's who I
down, right?
initially started watching, which is where I saw that 911 tape because she was supporting Brianna when she first, and that's where I first started listening to her. And then she had the 911, and then so that's when my opinion was like, oh, okay, well maybe something else happened there, But
Yeah.
yeah, to be honest with you, I followed them a little bit when they were together. And I was
Mhm.
always saying in the back of my mind, I'm like, first of all, he's not all that, but I was like, he's so arrogant. Like, why? I remember they was somewhere. I can't remember the exact, video. They were on vacation or they went to a place somewhere. I think it's Florida, and they was in the elevator, and he was like, "Oh, what you got on?" So she had on some Michael Kors. She looked cute, and then he was like, "Oh, okay." So then she walked off the elevator. He was like, "No, take the phone, get me." I was like, "Wait, like."
He want to be in that camera, don't he? He love that
Why
camera,
you
boy.
just can't just let her shine for a minute, and then you're gonna be back on the internet probably later on the day. Then you could shine, but he was like, "No, you got to get me now, and I was like, "Wow," because
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to let your wife shine. Look how you look so beautiful today, Just leave it at that. But she got off the elevator walking. He was like, "No, turn around, get me." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he's very arrogant, and
And
I
I was
don't know
like,
if you
"Oh, wow."
heard comments that he made, like, "Oh, it's disrespectful to make $20 an hour," trying to, I guess, put down people that work hourly work. And we can say all day, God will humble us, right? And He will, and that goes for me, that goes for you, that goes for any of us. God will humble you if you're not appreciative and a giver, because God loves what? A cheerful giver. And that doesn't, in my opinion, this is my opinion only, that doesn't necessarily mean just giving to a pastor, a church. It means giving to people that may need you, around you, or people, strangers that you don't know, and stuff like that, or whatever, right? So God loves a cheerful giver. And he boasted and bragged about jewelry and cars and houses and whatever else. He just brag. And all this other stuff that's going on in the internet, and I believe, this is just my opinion, I believe God is humbling him right now because of his actions. Now, of course, he may say, because I think he said the other day, that doesn't mean this is not God. This is not God. Okay, well, you can think it's not God all you want to, but sometimes we have to pay for the things that we've done in some way, fashion, or form. And that's me, that's him, that's everybody in this world.
That's right. I agree with you. And I love the Lord, so I'm gonna share the scripture. Colossians, I think it's 5:2. It says, "Think about the things of heaven, not the things on earth." So, because all these cars and jewelry is not going to get you into the pearly gates.
It's sure not.
It
was not. It will not.
And my father always said, it doesn't matter how much someone makes, as long as it's an honest living. So all of that, pipe down, little piper.
Yeah, he needs to pipe down, because God will humble you, and
either you humble yourself or God will do it for you. So.
And I know, and the reason why I'm pointing out his lies is because he thinks it's okay to continue to smear his kid's mom, right? And it's okay for bloggers. He just shouted out a page on Facebook that's a hate page, it's a troll page. It talks about people's children, it talks about people's mom, it talks about unborn babies. They calling Brianna babies monkeys, and they putting out people's houses and social security numbers and stuff like that. And he gave it a shout out on his large platform. The dude is toxic. It's toxic. If Brianna shouts out a page like that, she would be considered toxic, right? For him to shout out a hate page like that, he is a toxic individual. So when he comes out and say, "I don't do no wrong, I just do good by people, and I'm such a great person," no, you're not.
Wait, you said that she's pregnant now, right? That's what you're saying.
I'm hearing that she's pregnant with twins.
Yeah, I heard rumors about. I haven't been on her page, so I don't really know. But I heard different people talking about it. But you said that they said the unborn children are monkeys.
Yes, they put two. When she said she was having twins, they put a picture of twin monkeys, I guess.
They're innocent. They didn't do anything to anybody. Like, what?
At all. But because they say Johnell look like, but see what they don't understand. I don't know your ethnicity, but I'm assuming these people are, so you're black. Okay. And I'm assuming these people that run the page is black. And they're literally posting monkeys as if like that's not what we were referred to.
That's why I'm offended right now, because it reminds me kind of like a porch monkey. You know what I mean? Remember people those porch monkeys? Like, what?
Yeah, and they
I
and he's
haven't heard
and he
another black
called the
person
page.
call another black person a monkey in a long time.
Exactly. And he's like, hey, y'all go check this page out. But you can't one day or on one live be positive and on the next live calling women B's and H's and saying you're gonna slap the S out of them and stuff like that. You can't do that. You can't pretend that you're such a great family man and then come out your mouth and say other crap that shows that you are not the person that you say you are. You just can't do that.
I was
So
I was highly offended when he said to suck him dry. Like, excuse you?
yes, he told me and Felicia. She's in
Excuse
the chat.
you?
Yes, he said suck him until he's dry. And then the other day he said, well, at this point, just tell me where you want it, in your mouth or on your face.
I mean, let me tell you something. My son is good. He'll be 36 in August. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If he ever uttered something, if I ever heard him utter something like that out his mouth, I would look at him as somebody in the street and go right in his mouth with my fist. You don't, first of all, you don't tell nobody to do that. And if you have a mother, well, he said he lost his mother, so maybe he don't know how to even address women, period. But if you don't want someone to say it to your mother, your sister, or your aunt, or a woman in your family you care about, then you don't bring it out your mouth.
Right. Right.
Because if he was somewhere and his mom was alive and his mother got in an argument with somebody and a man said that to her, well, he would just stand there and be like, okay, mom, let's go. No, he would be like, no, we about to thump right now.
Exactly.
That's my mom. That's somebody I love. That's somebody I care about. And you're somebody's wife, And that's what I don't like. You could disagree with someone. Why do you have to go so low? Why do you gotta, dig in? And I heard somebody say, I'm gonna go to hell. Well, then you go there by yourself.
Exactly.
Because I don't want to go to hell with you.
I don't want to go either. I really don't. That's why I don't have a problem.
God said that's not a good place to be.
Yeah, I heard it. Listen, I have hot flashes anyway, because I'm up there in age and I have hot flashes. And trust me, I don't want to live the rest of my life hot.
Yes. I'm matter of fact, I'm 2 years older than you. But yeah, it's too much. It's too much vulgarity. It doesn't have to be all of that. All of this over your divorce, No, it shouldn't have been brought to the internet, but since it was, you could have shut it down in certain different ways too.
Absolutely.
Just maybe you should have just went over and had a good talk with her, and but all that fighting, and then she got to fight back, and then he got to say something that's gonna dig deep, and then she got to go somewhere else and dig deep, and then she got to dig in the documents. I mean, it didn't have to be that. And I know she's younger than him, so he should have kind of took the lead. Younger. Yeah, he should have took the kind of took the lead on that and just said, listen, we got a family that we got to feed. I got to eat. You got to eat. Whether we divorced or not, I still like my Cheerios or whatever, Exactly. So let's find a way to do this. And, maybe we could make content as just co-parenting. Maybe they could have made content co-parenting. They taking the kids somewhere. It could have been a whole different way that that played out for them. But I'm sad that it did play out like that because they do have children, and I just hope and the internet doesn't go away. So everything that's on there, they're gonna see it.
This is the one he said. Hold on, and I'm gonna come back to yours. What Felicia said that he got on the stand on Jaffe panel and called women. He said you got these B's and H's up here. That's what he said on Jaffe's live. But this is the one that he did the other day. At this point, do y'all want it on your face or in your mouth? Is what he said to us.
That's disgusting.
And he was talking to, and he came over into my chat and said that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I would call him a lie. I pointed out his lie. I broke down his divorce decree. He was very, very angry about that. But the reason why I did it is because, to be honest with you, he was out here screaming, sign the paper, sign the paper, sign the paper. So we didn't know who was holding up the divorce. We only heard Brianna's side of it, and she was saying that she's not holding up the divorce. So to be honest with you, when we paid for that, those divorce decrees, I didn't know what I was going to see. I didn't know if I was going to see if Brianna was lying or if he was lying. And come to find out, he was the one that was holding up the divorce by filing all these different motions.
I think that's what really, pissed him off. But see, the thing about it is he's duplicitous as well. Because on one hand, you're saying, I'm a family man, I'm father gay. How would you like somebody to tell your daughter to suck them dry? You know,
Exactly.
he's duplicitous, and that's what I don't like about him. I don't, like I said, I used to watch them both together. You know, they wasn't my favorite people because I like to watch the other African lady, not Cora, I'm sorry, I forgot her name, Ruth, and her husband, oh God, what is her husband's name? It's called The Life Less Scripted. They got three
Oh.
beautiful little kids. They so cute. So I like to watch them. You know, I like to see
Mhm.
family stuff. But then all of a sudden I kept seeing it on my timeline about this, you know, about he hit her in the head with the tote, and I was like, what? Why would he do that? You know, and so that's what got me following the story. But
Right.
you out here saying you're a family man and you taking pictures with the family, and they did take some beautiful pictures with the kids. That's why I was like, oh, those some beautiful kids. I didn't even
Mhm.
know they wasn't his. But the bottom line is that you claim to be a real father gang, and I think one of his daughters got a baby now or something.
Yep.
Okay, so you a grandfather at this point, and you out here telling people to suck it dry, and you want on
Exactly.
your face, and I mean, come on, we gotta grow up at
Exactly.
some point. And she's younger, but she seems a little. I mean, she does do some stuff to him, you know, whatever she said about him. But you know, you're an older person. You would think that you would have more sense than that. You know,
Right.
you
And,
know, even
and
if he does it, you could say, "Oh, well, she's kind of young, whatever." But what is your excuse?
Right. And to be honest with you, had he not reacted the way he did, I could see a lot of people being against her. Like, how can you do that to your husband? She would have been the one that's getting ridiculed the most, right? But
Mhm.
and he would have looked like a good man had he said, you know what? Yeah, what she did is wrong, but I'm not gonna go back at her. He could have won the public's opinion like big time had he not went back and forth with her. Do I agree with what she did was right? No, I do not. I would not have never done nothing like that. But I'm different. You know what I mean? I joined the military when I was 22 years old. So I had a whole lot of people molding and grooming me in a different way. So by the time I was 31, 32 years old, I was nothing like Brianna.
Mhm.
But at the same time, if I didn't have my mama and if I didn't have the military, right? Well, my
Mhm.
adopted parents, if I didn't have my adopted parents or nobody that stood in the place of that or the military, who knows how I would have been acting at 31? You know what I
That's
mean? Who knows, right?
And plus, we grew up in a different era where we didn't have the internet to run to, and everybody's in your business. As a matter of fact, your mom would be like, what goes on in my house stays in my house." You know, we wouldn't
Exactly.
be able.
Yeah, you're right about that. We had to cry in
So,
the dark, basically. You know what I mean? We had to cry in the
yeah,
dark. We couldn't come out
yeah,
here and put it all on the floor. Now, and to be honest with you, if the internet was out during that time, who knows if we wouldn't have vented
right.
on the internet. A lot of people heal from the internet. You have people that you could come out
Mhm.
here and they can understand you. A complete strangers can understand you better than sometimes your own family members. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, I agree with that. Sometimes a stranger is better than, because family, they can't really be objective because but if you talk to a stranger, sometimes they could pull your coat and be like, "No, you was wrong."
Exactly. And you'll even be more acceptive of listening to them because you're like, what's their motive?
Yeah.
They don't have no motive. So I'm going to take what they're saying as good advice because, at this point, they're looking out for me because
Hmm.
what would be their motive to not to?
Exactly. Exactly. And I really didn't even know. I think I said, my husband was like, "Well, how did it start? And what did you?" I was like, "I think something about a phone, and then he
Yes.
slapped the phone, or she slapped the phone." I don't even really know what happened in the beginning. I just saw her. I saw that girl crying her eyes out one time on
Yep.
my timeline. She was on the floor, and she was so devastated, and I
Yep.
was like, "Oh my God," and it wasn't no fake tears. I mean, her whole
Right.
face was drenched. Okay. And I
Hmm.
was like, I don't know what happened, if he called her or I don't know why she was on the floor, but she was crying her eyes out. And I was just like,
I
wow.
think that was
You
when
can,
she was in Punta Cana and he called and told her. I think that she was wanting to get back with him or something because this was around Thanksgiving time, and she wanted to save her marriage. And he basically was like, "The only way
yeah,
you're gonna save it
yes,
if you
I
come
think
out
she
here
was
and say that
away.
you
Yeah,
lied."
because he wasn't
Yeah,
there. She was on the phone, and
right.
she and I was like, okay, if my husband seen me crying like that, I
He
think
was.
that would just change at the whole aspect of everything. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, okay,
Yeah,
my wife, I love her. She's hurting right now. And I just couldn't understand, okay, this girl is devastated. She's young. She's got, 4 kids. In her mind, her world was ending, or whatever, even though it wasn't. But, at
Right.
that time, that's probably how she felt. Why couldn't you
Right.
just put aside and say, okay, let's get this off the internet. Let's go to church,
Exactly.
or let's go to a counselor, because that girl was tore down that day. And I remember, and I was just like, wow. It almost made me cry because she couldn't even catch her breath. I mean, that's
Right.
how bad she was crying. And I was just like, wow. And I don't
And
like
then,
people
but
cry
but can
like
you imagine a bunch of women coming online saying, "Oh, you're faking. That's not a real cry.
no, her
You
whole
were
face.
just faking."
I saw
Like,
it. She was crying. She was,
yeah,
matter of fact, she wasn't even crying. She was hysterical. Okay.
yeah, she was hurt. You could
Yes.
see and
Yes.
when a woman has hurt from deep within, you can
To your
see another
core.
woman's hurt. You can
Yes, to
see
your
it.
core. That's when you hurt to your core, when you can't even catch your breath.
Is
Okay.
that I'm talking about ugly cry? That's hurt, baby. Hurt, you know what I mean? That's when you hurt. Like you hurt and you hurting. And I'm sure this was her first divorce, even though I'm sure she's been through other breakups and stuff or whatever. But like you said, a divorce is like grieving. I don't think there's a woman alive that can say, I don't think there's a woman alive that can say her divorce, she was so happy. But let me take that back. Maybe the divorce, she was happy, but the breakup, I'm talking about the initial, because sometimes people break up way before the divorce, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
They
they
leave
check out.
emotionally
They check
way before the divorce, but it's hurtful. You don't want to let go something that you put your time and energy in. And even six years might not be long enough, but it may have been the longest relationship that she's ever been in. You know what I mean?
But that was her first
And,
marriage too.
and
And
it's
that's
her first marriage, right?
exactly because I was married to my son's father. I got married really young. And so, after 20 years, we kind of just outgrew each other. I was just like, okay, well, I live in New York. So I was like, I want to work. I work on Wall Street, and you trying to stifle me. And he's like, you need to stay at home. And he was a different ethnicity. He was Dominican. So that
Uh-huh.
machismo, like, oh, I know I'm the man of the house. I'm like, what? No, I need my own space. I didn't go to school just to sit home and watch. I don't even like soap operas. So
Yeah.
but it was hurtful because of my son. But my son was an adult. My son was 20.
Oh
So,
yeah.
but I noticed the effects that it did have on my son, because he was just like, oh, so after all this time, y'all decide that y'all want to live different lives. Like, I had to explain that to him, but it was hurtful because, I had known him since I was young. I didn't know anybody. I hadn't been with anybody else or whatever. So then I was fortunate enough to meet my husband now, but it's just, it's a painful experience, like I said,
It
and
is.
period. You cry, whatever, but imagine the camera in your face, while you
Right.
try to cry. And I saw your video the other day when they were sitting on the stairs. I had actually forgot about that. That girl was still hurt, and it was
Yeah.
just like was trying to, okay, well, let's get this money. She like, listen, I said I'm hurt, so
Exactly. I said I want to unalive myself, and it's like, oh, come on, we live. What?
that's not
So
the way you should have handled that at all. At
and
all.
it bothered me as a woman to see other women thinking that was not real. And here's the
Mhm.
thing, right? I've been married. This is my third marriage, right?
Okay.
I'm like you. I got married young. I got married at 18, and I got married at 22. Imagine that, right? 18
Okay.
to 22, I was so young, dumb, and just whatever, right?
Mhm.
At the time, but anyway, let me just say it like this. It hurt me to see women that have never been married, right? Don't
Mhm.
know the sacrifice that a married woman go through. Because sometimes when you're married, you lose a little bit of yourself to love
Absolutely.
somebody else. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You lose, and for these women that has never been married, don't know what sacrifice in a marriage mean, baby. And I mean sacrifice. Sometimes we have to bite off a half of our tongue because us women, our words can cut like knives, right? And we
Mhm.
can make our man feel so low. But when you married, you be careful not to do that because you know that you can shred them to pieces, right? But you
Mhm.
hold yourself together and you change, right? You change, you pray and you change that you don't do those things because you don't want to tear your man down, right? So
Mhm.
for these women that's never been married, right? to come out here. Oh, you lying, you lying. He didn't do that. He was a king. He was there for you. He did this, he did that. He was great for you. He was everything a woman ever dreamed of. And they never lived one day in that house with that woman, but yet they would immediately blame the woman and say the man, what you saying that he did to you is not true. It was none of our business in the first place to jump into their business. We weren't there. Only her, him, and God really knows, and whoever else was in the house at the time really knows what went on, right? But when you have other women saying that didn't happen to you, that didn't happen to you, that didn't happen to you, you know, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar. That's abuse all over again, right? Because she knows what went on in her house. Now, it may not been to the extent that it appeared when it first came out. Oh, he's abusive, he's abusive, he's abusive.
Yeah.
But she came back out and said, I'm not saying that he, you know, he broke bones and blah this and beat me in the eye and the other.
I just think she exaggerated a little bit because she was in her feelings, you know, and that's rightfully so. Because, you know, if you get into it with somebody, you be like, they probably would have been, you know, somebody could say, oh, shut up. By the time, because now you upset, you be like, oh, he told me to shut up, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It climbs a little higher. You know what I'm saying? When you upset
And
like
see,
that. But not only that, he portrayed this polished image, you know, the family pictures, looking at us on vacation, looking at us doing all these great things. So in everybody's mind, he's just like that perfect guy, but there's no perfect man. Okay.
There's no perfect person.
You could treat your man like a king, but best to believe he better be treating you like a queen. Because you can't treat a man like a king and he treats you like a peasant. That is not gonna work.
Not at all. But now I disagree with you.
Self-worth.
I disagree with you when you say that you think she exaggerated a little bit. I think she downplayed it. I think she downplayed it because she was really trying to save him because she really wanted her marriage to work. So I think she actually downplayed it, not exaggerated. Even in the 911 call, like we didn't see the whole thing. And what we do know about him, we know that man know how to slice, dice, and put a video together. If he don't know how to do nothing else, he knows how to do that. Now, I'm not saying that he did. I'm just saying he knows how to, right? But he knows how to show us what he wants us to see, right? I believe that when she said he keep following me, how in the world did he come in the room when they was in the closet? So they moved from the closet. She got in the bed. I do believe that he was following her. Now with the gun situation, I mean, he showed us a couple of days later that he did have a weapon, right? We don't know if he had a weapon there at the moment, branding it at her. We don't know that because guess why? The camera was never on him during that encounter. So we don't know if he had one, right? But he said he didn't. She's, you know.
I only say that because the video I saw when her dad was outside and her dad was outside talking to Robert and the police were pulling up or whatever. Her dad said something. He said, y'all got to stop this. Like, you know, he was very calm with Robert. If Robert would have pulled a gun on her, I can't see her dad just calmly standing there having a conversation with her. So that's why I said she exaggerated but you're right, because the camera never went on him, but I don't think he had a gun in one hand and the camera in another. But listen, we weren't there, like you said, right?
Right.
So, you know, that's objective or subjective or whatever that word is. But the bottom line is that, you know, whatever happened that day, it didn't have to escalate to this. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Now that is absolutely correct. That's correct.
You know, because like you said, nobody knows. You're right. The camera, and I didn't even think about that, and I never even thought about that. The camera never did go on him. You know, so we don't know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but it didn't have to come to this. To period pictures, feet, teeth. You know, all of it. It didn't have to be this. You know what I mean?
Right.
He could have just, like I said, because he is older. Not to say that, you know, that she's she got a halo over her head, but being as though she's never been married and, you know, she's a little bit younger. I just think he could have just took the reins on this and been like,
Yes,
look,
he could have been the leader in the situation.
right,
He
because you're
definitely could have
supposed to be
been a
the
leader.
leader anyway, right?
Yes, that part. And that's what I think a lot of women
Mm-hmm.
that were speaking on this, not being married, they don't know that the man's supposed to lead in the relationship.
Right.
You know,
Right.
it has to be they didn't know, because they would not have held her responsible. And you would think that him as a man wouldn't even allow her to be held responsible. You're the man. You're the man.
Oh, I
You
know
know?
what, because I was like, I was sitting here. I'm sorry, I'm listening to you, but I'm saying to myself, what turned me off? I know what exactly turned me off. When he said, when he got the cancer, or he's supposed to have the cancer, when he said God is somebody up in the sky or something,
A
like
ninja.
disregarded God, I was done. I was like, what?
A ninja in the sky, yeah. And he said that God didn't heal him, that had he not taken fruits and
Yes,
vegetables, or juice fruits and vegetable, he would not have
that's what I was.
survived. But yet now all of a sudden, since Johnell is, going to church or whatever the case may be, now all of a sudden he's want to sing gospel songs and listen to gospel songs, and because he tried to emulate Johnell for whatever the reason, because he's definitely not somebody to emulate, like, really, dude. Like, but anyway, he does.
Yeah,
So
but that, because I mean, like I said, I always thought he was arrogant, but I'm just like trying to think in my mind what really turned me off. But that is what really turned me, because every breath you take is a gift from God. How dare you? So
exactly.
that's why I
And
was
it's
like,
because
oh.
of God that we take the breath. So, for him to try to take credit away from God by saying, God didn't heal me. What do you mean God didn't heal you? Because if God didn't want you here, baby, you wouldn't be here.
That's right. All it
So,
takes is a blink of his eye or just a lightning bolt, not even that. Just stop you right in your tracks. But
right.
the thing is that that arrogance. When you arrogant like that, sometimes you feel like you don't need nobody. You don't need God. You don't need no woman. You don't need to have respect. You don't need to do. But see, God will humble you. And maybe
Oh,
what
baby.
He's doing to him right now. But the fact that he told a married woman to suck him dry, that's just.
Yep. And then now have the nerve to say, I want to talk to her husband. No, you really don't want to talk to my husband, because you really, really don't want to talk to my husband, because my husband knows the things that this man said. But my husband asked me, he'll say, are you good? You all right? I'm saying, yes, I'm good. Now, of course, I am I would say a strong-minded woman or whatever, right? I'm a more strong-minded woman, and I can handle a whole lot. I mean, I did 20 years in the military. I can handle a whole lot, right? So that type of stuff does not bother me, but it's just the fact that he would say, suck me till I'm dry, but yet say, I want to talk to your husband. I want to know why he allow you to talk about another man. What? Well, you better get out of
my husband. My husband will be happy to have a conversation with her. But it wouldn't be no conversation.
Yeah, no, my husband already told me, like, if he got to get involved, it'll turn left. I already know it,
And you know what? And you know what? You got a good man over there, and you don't need him to.
Exactly. Because he
But
always he says, babe, because at one thing, you probably weren't around then, but I was calling him about Kevin, and he was like, I'm telling you, babe, if I get involved, and I was like, I know.
I heard that. That
Yeah.
was disrespectful too. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not even gonna touch that Kevin situation, but I think it's because they lost their mom young. Maybe they don't understand. Respect. Maybe and I'm sure their grandparents or whoever raised them did the best they could. But sometimes, maybe he's angry. Because sometimes you go through different types of phases when you lose someone you love. You go through grief. You go through anger. I lost my mom 3 years ago, and I was so hurt. Like, I was just devastated. But then I got angry. I was like, you left me here, so you go through different emotions, and maybe he went through an anger emotion. He just never got over it, because it just seems like he has a problem with women, with respect,
Yes.
with trying to understand how women operate. We're emotional creatures. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We are. That's how God made us. That's why he refers to us as the weaker vessel, right?
Correct.
So you can't talk to you talk to a man, I'm gonna mess you up, I'm gonna F you up or whatever. you know, another man come back at you and you do the same. Y'all bump chests. As women, we soft. We be like, we may have a mouth and we may talk tough, but in reality, we are weaker vessels.
We
Okay.
are weak vessels. Let me ask you this. Do you
Mhm.
think, do you think if a woman if you kicked your husband, do you think it'd be okay if he kicked you back?
Absolutely not.
Because like I know for
He
me,
better
right?
not take them size 12s and kick me back.
Exactly. Like if I
I wear
kick my
size
husband,
5.
the force of being kicked by a woman. Now, I'm gonna say this. Now, I don't agree with a woman hitting a man. Let me say that because my daddy taught me when I was younger. My daddy said, "Don't hit a man because then if a man hit you back, you know what I'm saying. You don't have a whole lot
That's
of legs to
true.
stand on, right? So don't
That's
put your
true.
hands on the man." My daddy always told me that. But I still did. Now, let me be honest. I did swing on my husband, right? I was mad because he, some stuff happened or whatever. We
Mhm.
16 years, we done been through some shit too, right? So
Mhm.
I put my hands on my husband and he did not budge. He did not hit me back. Now, what he did say was, stop putting your hands on me, right? Keep your hands to yourself is what he told me. He said, stop putting your hands on me. And he said, stop it. He kind of yelled, stop it. Stop putting your hands on me like that. And I'm like,
Mhm.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just acting out. This was years ago,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But Robert admitted to kick. He said, I remember that time you kicked me and I kicked you back. Now, and this was the fat Robert, okay? The big Robert. Let's just say big Robert. I don't want to call him fat because he's no ain't fat no more. But the big Robert. Can you imagine Brianna kicking
Mhm.
him and he said, you kicked me and I kicked you back? What type of man picks up his big fucking foot and
To
kick
kick
a
you
woman?
back. Yeah,
You
that
ain't no innocent person if you can kick a woman. He says, you kicked me and I kicked you back. But there's
exactly.
people that would say he wasn't physically abusive. If he can kick a woman back, why isn't that considered physical abuse? Why?
That's
Because she
true.
kicked him first?
That's right. That's right. They say there's mutual combat. That's not. First of all, there's no woman. I don't care how tough she is. You can't beat a man.
You
Okay.
cannot. You cannot.
And what you were saying is true because I've slapped my husband as well. I slapped him because
Well, I'm
I
glad.
slapped
I'm
him
glad I'm
because
not the only one that done raised my hand.
yes, I was mad. He had on his headphones and I was mad and we had just moved here and I was like, you know what, I need your help. Like I need you to help me. He's like, I got you. The game was on. So he had his headphones on. And I slapped him and he took his headphones off and I was bracing myself because I'm like, this is the first time I hit him. I don't know what he gonna do. And he just laughed and he said, he walked away from me. And I asked him later, I said, why you laugh and walk out the door? He said, because I know you had lost your mind.
I know you lost your mind. That's a good
And
one.
he didn't come back for hours and I was in here getting all the stuff on pay. He was like, I'm going to teach you how to slap me.
Oh my goodness. He walked away laughing
He
at you like,
walked away,
yeah,
but then he was
yeah.
like, "Do me a favor and please don't do that." He was like, and I was like, "I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? Because that
Yeah.
was called for. Because you had the headphones on. I'm trying to talk, and he wouldn't take them. Well, I was like yelling, and he act like he couldn't hear me, and I was like, "I know you hear me."
My husband said one day, my husband is 6 feet tall and I'm 5'4",
Yeah,
right?
my
And
husband
I
is
was
6'2".
much,
Five.
much smaller. I was
Mhm.
much, much smaller and we was in the military and I called myself swinging on him or whatever. He said to me, he said, you can't beat me, right? Like, why do you little women, because he called me little, why do you little women jump up in men's face? You can't beat us. Like, why do y'all do that? And he said, but I would never hit you or whatever. And my husband has never put his hands on me. And I could go to
Yeah.
heaven, right? And say that. My husband has never put his hands on me. But he did tell me, he said, don't you put your hands on me. You keep your hands to yourself or whatever, right? But
Yeah.
he did not hit me back. And I can imagine if I kick my husband and he kicked me back, it will hurt. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kick me back? Oh my God. And I wonder will Robert come out now and say, I softly kicked her.
I tapped her.
I
But you know
tapped
what?
her.
But he did have a conversation with me. He was like, look, because he works on Rikers Island. He's a captain, right? And he was like, listen, he was like, I'm around hostile environment, when I go to work. Like, I don't ever want to feel like coming home, you know, you upset and you want to, you know, if you're upset, we could talk. You know what I mean? You don't never have to put your hands on me. You know, so he
Right.
did make me. I felt bad. I was like, "Oh Jesus, Lord, what I do?"
I know they
So
make you feel
anyway,
bad.
if she kicked him, he could have just held her foot and kissed it and been like, "Look, don't you do that no more," you know, or whatever.
Right.
But to take your foot and kick her back. So we still on a little boy mentality. Somebody hit you, you hit them back. That's what you teach children that. You don't, as a man.
Right.
No.
But he lies and say he literally said on a video, if a woman hit me, I would never hit her back because I know self-control. But yet there's a whole video out him where he is actually saying it. Have you heard him say that?
No, I haven't, but I did see when he told her he was gonna torture her or he was gonna
You torment her, yeah.
torment or yeah, and I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know what the premise was around that, but
Oh, but this was a different time. The one that he said he was
oh,
going to torment her was when he busted through the door. But this other time
oh,
when they was literally just having a conversation, he was like, "Why are you running from me?" She was like, "Because I'm scared." And then he was like, "I remember that time you kicked me and I kicked you back. I remember that time you kicked me and I kicked you back, right?" But yet he says, hold on. Oh, here you go, right here. Let me play it for you right quick, if you
okay.
don't mind. Hold on. Here you go. Here you
Mm-hmm.
go, right here. Let me see. Here it goes. I want you to hear this. Just listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I've been letting y'all play with my motherfucking name for too long. Keep playing with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bald head lady, everything she says is a lie. Y'all heard it from me. Stop listening to that lady. That lady, she taking y'all money over there. Y'all over there sending super chats and all type of stuff over there for lies, y'all. But it's, the world has always been like that. People will pay for lies. They really would, because the lies now is more entertaining. So if I see any abuse allegations or anything, anybody blaming me or saying I'm an abuser or something like that, I'm gonna strike your shit quick as a motherfucker and put you in that defamation drawer. Like I'm gonna put all that for you. I'm gonna be getting your full name, date of birth, all of it. I'm coming for every bit of it. Like for real. Y'all gotta stop playing with my motherfucking name. Stop playing with my motherfucking name. I've been letting y'all play with my motherfucking name for too goddamn long. Straight up. Because if you want me
And even a man that talks like this has no control, no self-control whatsoever. Would you agree?
I definitely agree, and I'm not for nothing, but all the siblings seem they got the pottiest mouth. I can't even make out what the other one doing. What the fuck, hell? And I'm like, what's wrong with that? Ow.
All right,
They
let's finish
got
listening right
garbage
quick.
mouths. Like, what did they grow up in? We wasn't allowed to curse as kids, but they all four of them seem like they got the most
Well, I
garbage
mean, they was
mouths.
raised by Robert. You know what I mean?
Oh my
That's what
goodness.
he said. But let's continue to listen right quick.
Mm-hmm.
that I'll slap the shit out of one of y'all motherfuckers if I see you in real life. Straight up. I can become that on a motherfucker that's lying. I can definitely become one of those. Keep fucking with me. Because y'all can stop playing on my motherfucking name, I know that. Don't attach my name to no shit that I ain't never did in my life. I stand on it 100%. I've been letting y'all play with my motherfucking name for too long. Keep playing with it. I've been watching bitches get on these lives and put my name in shit, and they know that that's not me committing defamation of character. I've been watching these hoes do that shit, and I've been letting it slide. That's who I'm talking to. I ain't talking about none of y'all in these comments. Unless you got a page and you caring enough talking about me, if you one of them, then you's a bitch. Straight like that. If you in this motherfucker calling me anything, if you call me an abuser, a rapist, or any of those motherfucking names, you's a bitch. Not just a bitch, a goofy ass bitch. If I catch one of y'all, that's exactly what's your name. Well, that's your fucking name. You deserve to be called every name in the book. Defamation ain't no joke. You ain't know you can't get me for defamation of character for calling you a bitch. That's not defamation of character. That's the truth. You are a bitch. That's not defamation of character. So I need y'all to stop and figure out what dragging is. When people be like, oh, someone's dragging me. If I'm dragging you by calling you a bitch and you's a bitch, you's a bitch. You understand what I'm saying? But if you come on here and you call somebody a molester, rapist, or an abuser, or something like that, that's defamation of character. You have to pull up a file on that. You have to pull a record to prove that somebody is any of those things. If you can't, that's defamation of character. So that's why y'all understand I don't lose. I don't lose anything. I'm real. Like, come on. That's straight like that. So run tell that. Run tell that. Now, for all those women who've been through that's been abused, I apologize y'all went through that. I hate y'all had to go through that. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm hoping you definitely didn't go through it by just sitting there being polite and like this. Now, if you slapping on your man, cussing him out and all that shit, and he did what he did, hey, I still apologize to you because you're not a man. So he should have had enough self-control to keep his hands to himself, even when you was bumping out at the mouth, or if you slapped him, he should have had enough self-control to grab you. Cause I'm a grab the motherfucker. Like, yo, chill. I ain't just let you just beat me the fuck up. Like, no, hell no. I'm gonna grab you. But me as a man, I just can't put my hands on a woman. I can't.
Why are you running from me? Because
Oh.
I mean, what's up? You kick me and I kick you back. You kick me and I kick you back. When you kick me and I kick you back.
It's not because I'm so strong as a man. I said it before. Whatever I hit, I'm gonna break that shit.
You kick me and I kick you back. When you kick me and I kick you back.
You feel what I'm talking about? If I do something to you, everybody's gonna do it. I can't hide it. I won't be able to hide it. I would go to jail if I would put my hands on you. I know I would.
You know many women that I feel like this over men.
I'm not gonna be some hands on you know anything, but you still talk like this to me.
And I don't talk like this because I think women is not sometimes it's not fair.
What do you want to do? It's not It's not over that. I didn't touch you for that.
Where's your touching from? Where's your touching from? Where's your touching from?
I'm a grown man. I would be locked up if I did that because you're not a man. So he should have had enough self-control to keep his hands to himself, even when you was bumping out at the mouth, or if you slapped him, he should have had enough self-control to grab you.
You kick me and I kick you back. When you kick me and I kick you back.
See?
Wow.
But he claims he never put his hands on a woman. Now, after listening to that, what would you think?
He talks so aggressive. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know. I mean, I can't say he did or he didn't, but I know that the way he's talking, if you that aggressive, what could stop you? You know what I mean? Like, if you got to that point, you know what I'm saying? I can't say he did put his hands on her. I can't say, because like I said, we wasn't living with them, right? But if you said that she kicked him and he kicked her back, but then you saying that you don't put your hands on a woman, I mean, which one is it? You know what I'm saying?
It's a lie. It's what you call a lie. So when I call him a liar, right? When I call him a liar, it's because of things like this. He says, I don't hit women. I never put hands on a woman in the day of my life. But then he's like, I didn't touch you for that. But what'd you touch me for? You know what I'm saying?
He's so aggressive. Like,
you know?
It's listen, she knows better than anybody, right? She was married to him,
Right.
Outside of God and him, there's only 3 people that really know. But at the end of the day, that's why it's a good thing they're divorced, because it was toxic, seemed like all the way around. But the thing is leave it there now. If she's pregnant, let her be. Stop showing the period pictures. Stop doing all of that.
Right.
I'm not saying he did it, but I'm just saying, just stop. Just stop. Enough hurt damage has been done.
That's true.
It's time for some healing now.
Exactly.
And if you want to be with whoever he going to be with, time will tell, because if he's going to be in the public eye and he get with someone else, if he's violent, it'll come out, right? Because he'll do it again.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Then you can then we can sit back and say, oh, well, yeah, he did do it,
Yeah.
But he did it now.
That's why I really think that he probably won't end up getting married, because I think he knows his temper, and I think that he knows that he'll do it again. And that's why he probably won't ever get too close to a person, because I think that he knows that what he's capable of. He'll get angry.
Yeah, because
everybody get mad in relationships. Like, you can't act like you ain't never got mad.
What is that other baby mama? I forgot her name.
Sierra.
Sierra. Didn't she say he did something to her? He beat her up with a belt or something? Like,
Yeah. And she's never changed that story amongst all the stories that she has changed. She's never taken that back. She said he did it to her, and I believe that part. I do believe he did it to her. And there's other people that support him believe he did it, but they said, oh, it was because they were young. They were young.
Because it has never been documented. Well, maybe police report, but I think because he's never been charged with anything. I think
Yes,
that
that part.
he stands on that, or
Yep.
but you know what? There's some people you never know. That somebody getting beat in their house right now. They walk out to go to work, they put makeup on to go to work. You never know. So just
Absolutely.
because you haven't been caught doesn't
That's
mean
right.
you didn't do it. There's a lot of criminals out here that just haven't been caught.
That is so true. There's a lot of them that just haven't been caught, and he says that, and Justin says the same thing. I don't have no criminal record. If you look me up, I don't have no criminal record because that's their way of saying it didn't happen unless I was charged for it.
Right.
It didn't happen. And if I've never had been locked up for it, then I didn't do it. And
which is wrong because somebody's a shoplifter just because you didn't get caught on Monday.
Girl, you better say that.
You got caught on Tuesday didn't mean you didn't.
And just because you never got caught cheating on your spouse don't mean that you're not a cheater.
Exactly. You just didn't get caught.
You just didn't get caught. Yeah, like you have to look at it like that. Just because he never got caught, just because it didn't stand up in court or whatever the situation, or just because it didn't go to court, let's say that, does not mean it didn't happen.
That's right. Because there's some innocent people in jail that really didn't do it, so you can't say that. And then there's some people walking the street every day that commit crimes every day, so.
Right. And to be honest with you, like, we're not even trying to prove his abuse in the marriage, domestic violence or whatever. We're talking about what he's doing now. He's abusive. This man told us to suck his thing, you know?
He's definitely verbally abusive. First of all, that mouth alone, I don't even know how she withstood that. You ain't gonna be talking to me greasy and crazy every day. That ain't gonna work for me.
But he come out and tell people the only reason why I talk like that is you have to make me super duper mad. I have to be mad to the 100th power to ever raise my voice. Just like Justin said, the same thing. I have to be pushed to the end of the times before I say anything awful out my mouth, because other than that, I'm just perfect and I say the right thing and I'm so super nice and I never raise my voice unless someone raised their voice at me 15,000 times first.
And that's bullshit, because let me tell you, nobody can make you do nothing.
Exactly.
So that's called gaslighting. Exactly. You made me do it. You made me rob the bank. How far are we gonna take that? You made me.
Exactly.
Yeah, his mouth is trash. Like I said, it seemed like I don't really know too much about. I don't really watch them that much, but I don't agree with people calling them names and stuff, but I don't agree with what they do either, because you putting out pictures, you putting out texts that this girl never thought would see the light of day,
Right.
So
but that's why I stopped with the name calling. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
talk about his
her,
and,
calling them names, because we can't all be beautiful, right? And God makes us beautiful in our own way. And I'm gonna leave it there, but what it is.
No, you're right though. But I haven't said none of that. I used to now. I ain't gonna lie. I was guilty as charged back in the day, but I haven't done none of that.
And tears. My husband used to be like, "What is wrong with you?" When I used to listen to you when you the older Mora.
Hey, I was just like, you know what? I'm sick of these people,
Girl.
right?
And I used to feel bad after laughing. So I'm like, I shouldn't be laughing, but I was like, I don't know why they mess with this lady.
It's almost like they just woke up a beast in me or whatever, and it's like, oh my God, But no, it was what it was then, because I don't know why they thought, what they thought, but
he was like, You want to see? Here it go. I was like, what the hell?
Like, hey, I was trying to just do one at a time, but then I was getting jabbed by this person and that person. And I'm like, okay, well, let me stop for a few
You
seconds
went crazy
and
on
give you some
everybody.
attention since you
Nobody was
want
safe.
it.
Nobody was safe. I was like, who is it tonight? But that's okay,
Nobody was
because you
safe.
know what? My motto is I always say the goal is to try to be a better person than you was yesterday. And
true.
you have been doing excellent as far as, you know, not engaging and stuff. And it's really not necessary, even though it is funny, but
Right.
it's not necessary. But and it's also not necessary what they're doing, you know. So
Right.
again, you know, no, they shouldn't be attacked about their looks, but no, you shouldn't be sharing private messages that this girl sent you with the thought of probably they'll never be seen again. You know, that was just totally wrong.
Right.
So
And they resorted back to calling me names. And it's so funny. It be the
yeah,
ones that calling me the names. To be honest with you, like, how do you know? Shy. Woo,
right.
mercy. I be getting
You
called
should do
bald
you
head
know
by
a lot?
people that really, really don't have hair, you know, or wear wigs and they hair all gone and missing all kind of places. But I be like, I just be like, you know what, Amor, just hold your tongue
You said
because
it's missing
like
in a
these
bunch of
people, it
places.
has to be something mentally, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not together because like how can you mother those words out your mouth? So that's why I was like, you know what, Amor, you know you're not this, so just don't let them say whatever. Let them say whatever, you know?
But do they realize you can always grow hair? Like hair is
I
not
mean, do they realize that I cut my own hair, right? I cut my own hair. I have hair. My hair is probably thicker than their hair will ever be. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I have hair. It's short, but I have thick, healthy hair, you know? I
Yeah.
cut my own hair off
I
because
think
my
your hair
husband
is
and I
nice.
used to live in Dubai.
I think your hair is fitting for your face. I like it. You
Well,
know?
thank you. And we
Yeah.
lived in Dubai, right? And Dubai has hard water. Like their water is not that great, right? Like
Mhm.
seriously. So you have to wash your hair with rice water. You ever heard of that? But anyway, if you're not washing your hair with rice water, it sheds and sheds and sheds. So even though my hair was longer, it was thinner than I would have liked it to be. So
Mhm.
I went to the barber and had them cut all my hair off. And I said I was gonna start over. However, every time my hair would grow, I would go back to the barber and back to the barber and back to the barber. So I just recently start letting my hair grow. And now I'm up here like, oh, what am I gonna do? But it's growing back thick and healthy the way I want it to versus when we were in Dubai.
Yeah. And you know,
So
I hear too, like 2 years ago, because I started having hot flashes, and my
mhm,
husband was like, "Did you buy a wig?" Because I mean, my hair. I was like, "No, you know, I don't wear wigs, so my hair just grows back." You know, and I kept
mhm.
going like you, kept going and kept going. I was like, "I'm spending more money doing this to just I could just put it up in a ponytail." So I just let it grow back. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you know, hair is hair. You know, that doesn't
Exactly. It doesn't make you.
it doesn't define who you are. You
No,
know.
it don't pay your bills. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and I think when we get in our 50s, it's like, you know, we did all the cute stuff with the hair we wanted to do. We having a hot flash. I'm like,
Okay, girl, you better
take it
know.
all off.
Like, and when you get a certain age, like the name calling and stuff like that, it really don't bother you. Like you
Mm-mm.
sometimes I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I'll be like the audacity, right? For you to say
Yeah.
this or that, you know, because I
Yeah.
done heard it all, right? I done heard
Mhm.
you roach infested, bottom of the barrel, you know, broke this, broke that. I done heard it all. And I just be like, is this person saying this? Like, are they for real? But then you have to say to yourself, you know what? They're just talking. And it's a lot of deflection, a lot of
And I'm not
deflection.
even gonna say what I want to say, but like I say, God made us all
Yeah,
beautiful in their own way. Okay. No,
exactly.
leave it there.
Exactly. But I just be like, you know what? I'm not even gonna, I laugh at a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
it's just like, hey, it is what it is. Look like me at 50. Now I'm not the best looking girl in the world, but honey, for 51, listen, I'm still hanging on. I'm still holding on to his hand.
My
I'm
husband
still holding on, baby. You hear me?
My husband said something the other day. He was discussing. One of his friends said, "Yeah, that wall is undefeated." I said, "What wall is he talking about?" He said, he talking about that women always hit the wall. And I said, what does that mean? He said, you start looking a certain way. He said, but not you. He said, you out here killing it. He's like, you running circles around these young girls. And that made me feel so good. I was like, really?
Yeah, girl, your man he know what he lack. He know what he
I
lack.
don't do
Yeah.
the wig and the makeup. I'm like you. I put on a little lip gloss and that's it. I'm not.
And
with
that's what I be trying to
lashes
tell
and all
people.
that.
All men, because somebody I heard somebody say, "Oh, well, if she put a wig on or she straightened her hair, then her husband would love her," or something like that. I saw, and I was just like, these people think that men like all that stuff. All men don't like it. My husband is one
Oh,
that don't like all of that. He don't like all the
no.
wigs and the makeup. And I'm not talking about little makeup. I'm saying because now they do makeup the way they look like a whole different person. You know what I'm saying? Like
And,
people
and
can really
makeup
do
is supposed
makeup.
to, yeah, makeup is supposed to enhance your looks, not make you look totally different. And
Well,
my husband said, he said, what's with these caterpillars they wearing on their eyes? And I be seeing that white stuff bunched up on their forehead. I said, it's called glue.
and see, yeah, it is what it is, but I don't know why.
To
It's
each his
just like
own.
for real,
Yeah, to each his own. It's just not for me. I can't do it.
right?
I have hot
Yeah.
flashes. I can snatch that wig off anyway. That would not work for me.
Yeah,
But
no, hey, to each his own. People do what they want to do, but
mhm,
I have my own preference. But I just don't. I will say this: I don't understand why Black women that know they got beautiful hair, right? I feel like we do have beautiful hair, right? I don't understand why, but it ain't for me to, right? But I don't understand why they wish to cover up their head and wear somebody else's hair every day when, like, even my friend, and I don't know if she listens to me right now, but she came to visit me at my house and she had beautiful hair. Her hair is so beautiful. And when she took it down, it just flowed. And I'm like, girl, why would you wear anything other? Why would you wear your own hair? But some people just don't like to wear their hair. But it'd be so beautiful, like,
yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a maintenance thing too, because like, okay, like it's really hot in New York. So like, I could like go in the bathroom and I
Is
said,
New York really hot for real?
yeah, it's hot up here. It's hotter than it has been, for the
Okay.
last few years. It's really, really hot. But I could go and I'm like, okay, because my hair is kind of like on the curly side. So I could go in the bathroom, I use my straight iron and it'll be looking real nice. By the time I get outside, I got an afro, because of the humidity. So
Yeah.
for me, I just put it in a ponytail or I just wear it curly, whatever works. So, but a lot of women want a certain look, I think, and that's why they do the wigs. But my thing is this: how is putting glue in your hair ever healthy? You're snatching out when you take the glue off. Well, I don't know how they take it off because I just see it just like plastered on their forehead. But how do you take that off without damaging your own hair? That's what I don't, understand. When somebody told me, "Oh, they got a solution," you just rub it on there, but still, you're gonna lose some hair with that glue. You're gonna.
Right.
That's like glue. Glue doesn't belong on certain things. But like I said,
No,
I
I
see.
wouldn't dare put glue in my hair. Let me
Yeah, I
show you.
see
I'm about
certain
to put
wigs
up a
on women.
picture.
Oh,
This is
that's
my hair right here when it's growed out. You see it?
that's so cute.
That's my hair. That's my
I
thick
that ornament
ass
too.
hair.
Yeah.
My hair is curly.
Mhm.
My hair is I have a texture of a what is it called, you guys? Is it 4B? No, not 4B. What's the style called? I mean, the texture of your hair. Is it 4B? I
I
think it's
think they
B.
mean 4C. 4C.
Yeah, 4C. Yeah, I have 4C. I have 4C hair, right?
But it
It
doesn't
hit
look. It doesn't look nappy. It looks actually curly. I've seen you one day and you had just I think got out of the shower, washed or whatever, and I was like, her hair is actually curly. So
my hair is actually curly. It really
I was
is.
like,
My
why are
hair
they
is
calling her
curly.
bald headed? Like, I don't get that.
Yeah, like I literally can grow hair like this. My hair was like this. You know what I mean? Like I said before, I went to Dubai and it started thinning a little bit, but now it's growing back exactly like this. My hair is thick. Like don't play with. My whole family have hair. Like we have hair. My daughter has hair. Like her hair is woo. Let me show
Right.
you a picture of my daughter right quick. My daughter has
Oh, I
My
see.
daughter hair is,
Daughter is pretty. She's got a beautiful smile.
and her hair is thick, thick, thick too, you know.
But I've
But that's
seen
why I
some.
be like, these people are they talking about somebody bald head? Like your hair is not like my daughter's hair, you know.
Mhm. I've seen some women with some nice looking wigs though, and I'm like, oh, they look nice, but it's just not for me because I would be scared of that glue. You know what I mean? But I've seen some that look nice, but
This is my
yeah,
daughter's hair. No wig, no none of that. No wig, no weave. This is her hair.
she's a pretty girl. Hmm.
Thank you. That's my baby. But this is her hair. Like people stop with the thinking that just because you black that you don't have hair. Like, what are you even talking about? People can have hair, you know?
They're real hair, right?
Where you people think that just because it's natural, and I heard somebody say, oh, if she straightened her hair, why would I want it straight? If I want my hair straight, I would straighten it. Everybody don't want their hair straight. Like,
Everybody don't want. Yeah.
it's just weird to me.
Like I said, I be trying to do it with the straight on. And I'm like, oh, I got it looking nice and straight, just like a wig of my own hair. But by the time I get outside, it's an afro again. So I just give up. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not meant for me to look like everybody else, So everybody's different, like I said, and beautiful in their own way. But it's just, it's ignorant to call somebody bald headed. What does that mean? Because, anything can happen. You can get alopecia and be bald headed tomorrow,
Exactly.
So maybe you shouldn't be saying things like that. This whole thing is just gotten out of hand. Like I hear some of the other ones, and it's just like B, and this one is a B, and I'm like, ugh, I just turned it off. I can't do it no more. It's too juvenile for me. We got, this story has ran its course as far
It
as
has. To
as
be
far as
honest
the
with you, it's
divorce. I
definitely
mean, they're
ran its course.
divorced, but now it's like, you're going on this other platform and you're exposing this girl's pictures like that.
Yes.
And I think that's what set you off. I think that's what you said.
That it did. That
So,
was like, so you want to go in
I can
front of
see
hundreds
why.
of thousands of people to a humiliated woman.
Yeah.
All because, now mind you, it's all because she wouldn't have never, ever, ever did this had the money not stopped, right? She was getting
Right.
money for being a moderator. Had that money not stopped, she wouldn't have never did that. You know what I mean? Never.
Yeah. And then it's like this sad because she thought she had a friend in her, even though that was her sister-in-law, she paid for them to go to Jamaica and she thought she had established a relationship.
Right.
And again, that's because Brianna is young and she does have a lot to learn,
She does have a lot
as
to learn.
far as trusting people, as far as having
Mhm.
people around her that have her best interests at heart. And she has to learn that the hard way. Like we all did. We all learned, right?
That's true.
But
That's true.
we learned through trial and error. We learned through hurt feelings, disappointment, whatever, and that's probably what she's going through. But that doesn't give you the right to, do what you did. Because I was totally taken aback because I watched 2K. And I was surprised to see her on there. I was like, what is she doing on here? Because I do follow the story on and off, like I said. But when I seen her, I was like, well, what is she going to do? What's she going to say? And then she was just like saying whatever she was saying, and I was bad enough. But then she was like, oh, you want to see the picture? And I was like, please don't let her do that. And as soon as
she even tried to say the baby that Brianna's carrying in her stomach may not be Johnell, and alluded to her sleeping with other men. Like she literally wanted to make this girl look like a hoe, all kind of just nasty, derogatory things. And it was just sad to hear another woman that ex-sister-in-law, because at this point they're not even family no more, but she's so mad that $400 stopped coming to her account that she wanted to go and do this. Like what type of, and to think about it, I actually thought she was a good person. I really thought Dawn was a good person. Now that one,
was she paying her $400 a week or
a month?
A month?
$400 a month to be the moderator.
Oh, to be a moderator. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah.
Well, she really fooled me. She really fooled me.
But whatever it was, it didn't warrant you to do what you did. Whatever she took from you or whatever, you could have said, hey, why you take my money, or can I do something else or whatever. For you to do that on 2K. And I'm like, wow, because 2K has a whole different audience. He talks about a variety of things. So he
A
doesn't
whole
stay in
different
the
audience.
story. He doesn't even, I don't think he even reports on the story that much. So when I seen her on there and I seen her do that, I was just like, please don't do it. And then sure enough, and then he made a spectacle. He got up and smelled it. And I mean, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
called
But she
blatant.
wanted that to happen.
That's called
She,
blatant humiliation for no
humiliation. Yeah.
reason.
And that was her goal. And she even said, I got the okay from my brother before coming on or something like that.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah, like he know I came. Or
Oh,
what did she say, you guys in the audience? Did she say something like my brother know I'm doing it, or he said it was okay, or what was her exact words of justifying Robert was cool with it? Something to that effect. Let me know.
I know he didn't
Yeah.
co-sign that. That's crazy.
Yeah, she was like, I think she either said he know it or he said it, he gave me the okay or whatever it was. But Robert knew about it. And Robert,
I just think they trying to get their 15 minutes of fame off the story, the siblings I'm talking about. Like, I think one
yeah,
of them
you're probably right, because
one of them tried to go on Tasha K. I don't know which one of the sisters. I forget which one, but she was trying to get on Tasha K. She was crying. What is you crying about your brother's marriage for? Like, I mean, my brother's been divorced for years. Me and my ex-sister-in-law, we still cool. Hey, how you doing? Whatever. But I mean, why are they so invested? Like, I didn't understand that part. Not that I have anything against none of the siblings at all. I mean, I don't really know what they do, but I do know it's like they just keep popping up. Like they trying to get some notoriety off of this, or
well,
trying to do.
they made, but it didn't work. It flatlined,
Oh,
you
he
know what
had
I'm saying?
I didn't even know he had sisters.
Yeah, like, he allowed them to be the flying monkeys or whatever, and then they did what they did, and now they back over. And they only come out, and the thing about it, they only come out just to say something bad about Brianna and then go back in. But yeah, they were like, oh, Johnell may not even be the daddy because she's messed with this person or that person, and and just
But why do they care whether Johnell's the daddy or not? As long as their brother ain't the daddy, why would they care?
right? Okay, you would think that she's no longer with my brother. I don't have to worry about this woman no more. I don't care who she pregnant by. They should be like, I don't care if she pregnant by Lucifer himself, right? But they're not like that though. They really do care. I think that they wanted her in the family because she has a large following, and I think that they wanted the attachment. You know what I mean? And so because they couldn't have the attachment, they know there's a lot of fanned out people that would love to hear them getting drugged, hear her getting drugged. So they in my opinion, they hop on to that. They hop on to, oh, well, since they want to hear her get drugged, if they're gonna send me some cash apps and super chats, then let me go drag her then. Let me go drag her.
I remember it was a couple of lives like some of the other content creators used to make, and I would have it like on my iPad, and my husband would hear it sometime, and he said, but why they keep talking about her feet, and what does that have to do with it? Like he was just,
because they hated her so much that they
that's why
resorted to big
a lot of times I would just turn it
all
off
kind of stuff.
we still trying to figure out, at that time they wasn't divorced. It was still about the DV, but it was just like they was talking about her feet and this and that, and he was like, what that got to do with it? I'm like,
and I think, and I had said this before. I said his supporters is a big reason, right, that he lost support, right? Because he didn't shut it down. He just continued to let it go and let people do it. But the fact that they talk under her clothes about her feet, her eyes, what utensils she used to cook with, like they did the most. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that Brianna supporters wasn't going in on Robert, right? Because they were. But it was mainly because Robert supporters wouldn't get off of Brianna. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, no, because it was from.
And now Robert supporters don't. Brianna supporters don't even talk about Robert no more. I'm the one saying stuff about Robert, right? Not even calling him names or anything, and they still over there wishing death on her unborn children.
That is so wrong on so many levels. Them babies did nothing. Those
It's
babies,
like I
that
hope
baby
she
don't have nothing to do with
miscarry and
this.
all
That
kind of craziness.
that baby has no attachment to Robert at all. So that
None.
that I don't understand that. But I did hear, sometimes I would hear Beyond supporters say stuff about him. But I said that's because they're retaliating from the things they say. If they stop saying things about her, maybe, because that has nothing to do with it. Your physical attributes. He found it attractive, the big feet and all. Like, so at the end of the day, like,
And under the clothes and all, he was cool with her poochie leaking when he was with her. But now all of a sudden he wants it on display. And he sits in the audience and be co-signing and writing comments.
I remember I heard a panel of men. It was all men. And they were talking about her so bad. I had to literally
Yes.
now this I can't do because we got men up here saying stuff about her,
Yep.
and that's just a whole panel. I think it was maybe 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah,
And
it was a lot of men. They was talking about her
they were just saying
BBL
stuff and yeah, so she a hoe, right? I mean, it was
and
like,
then they even
how do
asked
you know what
another
she did?
man, when was the last time you hit it?
Yeah.
When was the last time when was the last time you hit it?
They took it to the extreme. That is so wrong. She has children. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Regardless of whatever you think about her, she is a mom. Okay.
Right.
And I think our oldest boy, he's probably at the age where he can get on the internet and hear these things.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
a
her kids are
mother.
definitely gonna have to go through some type of counseling because they didn't heard
Yeah.
way too much. And Robert don't give a damn. He don't care. In my opinion, I don't feel like he care about her children, because he would have shut this crap down a long time ago, But
Mhm.
but now he wants me to shut up, like he say, "Shut up! I want you to shut up." No, 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 bro.
Yeah. Well,
No, bro.
Mr. Moore, it's been a pleasure talking to
Same
you.
here,
It really, really
definitely.
has. My husband will be getting off soon, so I'm
Well, thank you for coming up and
I'm
having a
gonna pretend like I was
conversation.
asleep all night.
Mhm.
But he's gonna text me when he get off anyway. No, but it was a pleasure speaking with you, but I was in no way, being disrespectful when I asked that question. I just wanted to know what your thoughts was on that, and you answered it honestly, and you took accountability, and you made a good point. At least you take, like, I did this. Yes, I did. You put on your big girl drawers, and you say, yeah,
Exactly.
I told that lie. I did. And
Exactly.
never once
Absolutely.
heard him come out and say, I was dishonest about this or that, and maybe this did happen or whatever, however he wants to word it. But
Right.
this is your platform, and you have a right to blog about what you want, and you don't want to hear it, you
Absolutely.
don't have to watch, like you said. And if the heat is too hot, then get out the kitchen, Robert.
Exactly.
That's
Right. If you're a content creator, you've been a content creator for 14 years, you already know what time it is.
yeah,
So,
you
and
get
if
out
it
the
bothers you,
kitchen.
then maybe this is not for you no more. Maybe it's time for you to hang up the hat.
Right. You get out the kitchen and take your siblings with you.
Okay.
Because if it's not him, it's the siblings, and here they come with the picture, and I got something to say. And,
Right.
take your siblings and y'all get out the kitchen and just let this be. Other than that, you can't stop people from talking. And he should really have a talk with his siblings. It's like, listen, if we want this to go away, this is messing up my brand, my money, whatever. Y'all can't be going on 2K and BK and all these people and sharing pictures, because now that's just going to rehash stuff. And sure enough, that's exactly what it did.
That's exactly
Just,
what it's doing. Yeah.
you
So he
know.
can thank his sisters for this.
hmm When you put a match to lighter fluid, it's going to flame, right?
Okay.
Well, you have a great day, Mr. Mora, and
Thank
thank you
you
for
so very
speaking
much.
with me. And I had a great conversation. Thank you for keeping me company too.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And you're
Okay.
welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Have a
Uh,
great one.
you
All
too.
right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was a great conversation with Miss Angel. That was a great conversation, you guys. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? It's more people in here where it got up to 202. Now it's at 192 at 4 o'clock in the morning, at almost 5 o'clock. She said they don't care about Bree kids, but we supposed to care about him. Okay, free. Girl, you better say that. To be honest, I already feel like the kids are seeing and hearing things the nasty people are saying about their mom and family. Yeah, they already. I know Lauren does. Lauren actually goes on and look. She does. She looks. So she hears all the stuff. All the stuff. Well, I know she was looking. Let me just say it like that. She said, yes, loved it. Clarity is everything. Yes, clarity is everything. Good morning. She said, up, getting ready for work. Are you getting ready for work, Rita? Well, have a good day at work, Rita. She said, there is some other guy on YouTube inserting himself in this now, saying Felicia made Robert lose his new job with Lyft. These people are delusional. I did hear he lost his job, but I didn't think it was from Felicia. I thought it was from somebody else. Marissa said, yes, she was very respectful and hit a few good talking points. Yeah. Did he lose his job from Lyft, though? Did he really? She said, Ray was in her calling us bitches. Who is Ray Ray? Ray Ray. Ray Ray. Who is Ray Ray? 15 years and still ain't got no money. He once said he didn't think Bree could handle all the backlash, but look at Bree now. She's living and he's the one that can't handle it. Oh, I got to put this one up. Girl, you said a word. You said a word. Do you hear me? Because he's the one that can't handle it. Oh, my God. Brianna, he said, oh, she can't handle it. She can't. Yes. She didn't took it, man, for almost 2 years. She didn't took it. He's the one spazzing out. I'm talking about spazzing out. Woo! Well, we're going to hear the rest of his video. We're going to have to break that down another time because I done been on this live for almost 4 hours now. You know your girl is getting sleepy. You know this time of the morning I get sleepy. He has her picture screenshot on his page. Who does? Robert? Or the guy you're telling me about? She said spazzing. Yes, he's spazzing. He was in the chat being disrespectful. Who was? Who was being in the chat being Felicia, did you get the boy fired from Lyft? They saying you got the boy fired from Lyft, girl. Did you get him fired from Lyft? Somebody said he never worked at Lyft. He never worked for Lyft. Girl, now you know he'll go tell people that I didn't call this job. You know how he like to do. She didn't call my job. She done got me in trouble. She called my gig. Robert, ain't nobody call your damn gig. But who got him fired from Lyft, though? I just want to know. Is it true? I don't know if it's true or not. Is it? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? True. Good morning, Levette. Levette said, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Well, anyway, y'all, we done been up in all night again, child. They're going to be like, that lady been on live all night. Like, they were so worried. He was making fake content about Lyft. Nobody gets that loser fired. She said, I ain't did nothing but share the info from Lyft. Where you got it at? I want to see it. Is it on your page, Felicia? Let me see. Let me go to your page right quick. Girl, let me go. Is it on your page on Facebook or YouTube? She said, I ain't did nothing but share the info from Lyft. You shared it from Lyft. Let me see. Felicia. Hold on. I want to see what happened. Let me see. You said, I see something to say something about some Nathaniel. Who is that? It says, oh, they say they're calling police on me for doing to them what they've been doing. Hope they hurry up. Oh, that was 5 years ago. I heard they dropped my location, but it's wrong. LOL. I'm down the street though. I don't see nothing about no lift. Let me see. I don't see anything. Is it on your YouTube? She said, I'm more Ray Ray in here calling us bees. Well, Ray Ray, where is a Ray Ray? They must have me blocked because I don't see no Ray Ray. She said, check your inbox. Okay. Oh, she was live on YouTube. Latruth himself shared Lyft info is not that serious. Y'all said Ray Ray is calling us bees. Who the hell is a Ray Ray? I don't see no Ray Ray, baby. I'm going back up looking for Ray Ray. Ray Ray, Ray Ray. I don't see no Ray Ray. So somebody must have got Ray Ray up out of here. My moderators must have got him up out of here then. Oh, wait a minute. I see a Ray Ray. Ray Ray Gibbs. This person, he said, I'm right here. Ray Ray, let me see. Who the hell is that? Ray Ray. Somebody said you a mean girl, Ray Ray. What else you done said? Anyway, Ray Ray gone. Ray Ray gone, y'all. Ray Ray gone. Oh, wait a minute. Did Ray Ray leave? Yep, Ray Ray is gone. Ray Ray can't come back no more. Okay? Ray Ray is out of here. She said, I just text you. Okay, hold on. Ray Ray is out of here. All right, let me see what you text me. Let me see. Oh, this. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Girl. You know he gonna be crying tomorrow, child. Yeah, he gonna be crying today. I'm talking about tomorrow. He gonna be crying today, honey. Okay, hold on. Somebody said check your inbox. All right, hold on. Oh, it says, Felicia, I don't even know if you know this. let me save it. I'm gonna send it to Felicia. You may not even want to know, but that's somebody. I don't even know who that is. It says social media doxer, scammer Felicia Barnes got innocent man Robert Hampton, also known as Latruth, fired from Lyft just for doing the right thing. Stand with Latruth. That sounds like Latruth himself. The only person calling somebody innocent is Latruth, because he the only one. He the only one think he innocent. That's Latruth itself. That's just probably from one of his fake pages. Where was that at? Anyway, I don't really want to know. Oh, Robert got you on his story? What? What? You on Robert's story? Let me see. Oh, you on this Terry Downs person. That's also Robert. You on his story? Oh, hold on. Anyway, I think I think Terry Downs is actually Robert, if I think so. I think so. I don't know though. Oh wow. Anyway, girl, don't worry about it, honey. But he think you got him fired from Lyft. It's on the true story from yesterday. He posted while she was live. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't even know that. See, people think I watch him all the time, but I don't, y'all. I don't be watching him like that. Sandra said, damn, I missed all of this. Gonna have to replay and listen while working. Yes, girl. Let me get off before y'all won't be able to listen to the whole thing for 4 hours. If y'all have any relationship questions, please inbox me. Not inbox, but email me at talkaboutitwiththemora@gmail.com so I can go over those questions on live tonight. Okay. I have another story that I was supposed to bring y'all yesterday and I didn't. So I will be bringing that to y'all as well. Okay. Probably tonight as well. All right. So I'll do one at 7 and I'll do one at 8. But I can't stay live long because my husband and I are supposed to be going. Well, we're not going to the movies. We're just going to watch a movie here at the house. Me, him, and my daughter. Okay. We're watching Bad Boys. Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? So that is what we're supposed to be doing today. She said Terry Dow is Robert's puppet master. The Terry Dows be on all those other people's lives. He fat with glasses. Oh Lord Jesus. Amor, did you do a reaction to his rant from last night? I started it, but I didn't finish it. I'll finish it though later, but not right now. I done got sleepy and tired. So anyway, let me say thank you to Candy Girl for tipping me. She said, this is for you, Latruth. You mad or nah? Okay. Thank you, Candy Girl. Candy Girl probably asleep, knocked out. From Pain to Purpose. Thank you so much. She said, he is sickening. Keep being my comic relief. Love you more. Love you too, girl. You got to tell me how everything went with you too. If you still in here. I don't know if you are, but let me know. She said, I'm glad they removed your husband's info from that page. Yep, sure did. Y'all noticed it, huh? So, you know, when I tell you we be working behind the scenes, just know we be working behind the scenes. We don't have to always say what is going on like some people. You know, some people come out here and tell you everything that is going on. But trust and believe there's things that are going on behind the scene, okay? So, yes. So, you noticed it's gone, right? But it's still a criminal offense, okay? That was a criminal activity that happened. So, okay? But it is gone. But listen, I love y'all, and I am going to talk to y'all later because it's Sister Tide, y'all. Sister Tide. All right? I talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Make sure y'all thumbs up this video, okay? Talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Bye.